Test, test. I got to make sure we got sound. I don't see anybody in there yet. It's really early in the morning, but I figured this may actually hit some of my UK friends or my Canadian friends because it would be probably early morning, like 11 or afternoon. I can't remember the time difference, but there is quite a time difference. It's 6:16 a.m. in Michigan, and let's see, let's double check this, make sure we got sound. It's all right, we got sound. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so first of all, yesterday we had an incident. I almost, good thing this tent is fire resistant, but it will still burn holes if you get a hot ash on it or something like that. But it's not supposed to like blow up in flames or nothing like that, from what I understand. But, anyways, so I actually this morning, yesterday, I wanted to finish my camping video, but it started sprinkling out, and I got like 42 holes, small holes in this tent. And I'm already kind of a little bit on the raspy side, a little bit sick still, so I did not want to take the risk of getting any sicker. I just got a light cough. But, anyways, needless to say, let's get to the point. So, this is the spark arrestor. Now, this right here is what I use to clean out the pipe, and it works really well. And I keep this pipe really clean. I always keep my pipe clean. It's very important if you're hot tent camping to keep your pipe clean, which I always do, okay? But for some reason, I've camped with this tent for the last 2 years, have had several fires in it, a lot of videos, or a lot of times I've had this out, never made it to actually to a video, but I do have some videos on hot tent camping, and I actually created a playlist. But anyways, needless to say, some hot embers got through this right here and put a bunch of holes in my tent, and I didn't have a chance to realize what was going on until it was almost too late. But anyways, so I cleaned this pipe out again today. I cleaned it out yesterday before I finished my video. I was planning on camping out all night out here, but that didn't work out because it started sprinkling, and I didn't want to get sick. So I didn't want to get any sicker. So I'm going to try to reassemble this. I'm going to take you inside. I'm going to try to show you some of the damage, and I'm going to get a fire going. And now what I'm going to do different with this right here is I need a little bit of feedback. I've already got some feedback with some different people on how to run this and not have that incident, or keep it limited. So what I'm planning on doing is putting a mesh screen around this and tie it down with a metal tie, which I've got some heavy metal that I can tie this down. And that way the holes will be a little bit smaller. But I'm going to take and put this back together. I'm going to go inside here, and I don't know. I've got a backlight running right now. I don't know how good this is going to work, or if I'm going to freeze up the camera. So this is actually the wire I'm planning on using to wrap around the top of this once I get the screen for it. But anyhow, my one Tiger's tent has got some severe damage. It's the Rock Fortress, and I'm actually pretty upset about it. But we learned a valuable lesson. What I always say is, at nighttime, I always let it go to coals. I don't let it run heavy before I crash out, in case something like crazy like this happens. And like I said, I'm not a newbie on hot tent camping. I've done this several times, but I had an incident one time, and it was a near miss. I'll call it a near miss. So let me get inside here. I don't know if I can. I'm surprised this ain't freezing up from. Let me bring you inside. I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix this. I've got this I can wrap back a little bit. Okay. Let's go in here. Tie that down right there. He's got these little doomajiggies. So I'm trying to get this opened up so you can see in there a little bit better. But I'm gonna get a fire started in here. I got the pipe all cleaned out. And I cleaned it out yesterday after using it, but I really didn't have that much soot in there for what happened to go on. Let me bring you in here. Let's see. I don't know if you can see some of the damage or not. Let me see. Got my headlamp still. So that's the damage we got. Beware of the bears, brother. Yes, beware of the bears. Especially cooking like Jimmy Boy does. Okay. So, I'm going to attempt to put my stovepipe back up. And I know I got a little reflection. It's still dark up here in Michigan. It's 6, I think it's about 6:30, 6:23 a.m. in Michigan. It's really windy out, so I'm kind of taking a risk again. But I learned a couple things that I may have done wrong that may have made it worse, or a worse scenario for actually having this possible fire take place. Let's see if I can turn this in. Okay, I know we ain't got very good lighting right there. So this flute right here, when I had my fire going heavy, I forgot. Don't get old and forget, it's a trap. I actually had that flute wide open, and my fire was burning really heavy. And I think what I did wrong is I put a log in there with this wide open and it burning heavy, and pushed a hot ember up. And I've used this a bunch of times, and generally I remember. But don't forget, this is safety. You got to make sure you got this set just about right, especially when you're moving logs in this, or stirring it up in any way. You want to make sure you got this. I normally have it 3/4. I've never had a problem, but for some reason I was having trouble getting the fire going, and when I did get it going, I forgot that I left it wide open. And then when it started burning down a little bit, I put another log in there, and I was actually shooting a video yesterday, which will be coming out next week. Hopefully. It's not going to be as good of a video as I was hoping for, but yeah. So we're all back together, and let me see. I'm going to go I'm going to put this in the corner so you got a better shot here. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this as good as I would want you to, but I'm going to attempt to fire this back up. I got some wood over here. Let me ask you, is this glamping? I'm going to set this over here because I'm going to make some coffee the easy way. So stick around. should bring my backlight in here and brighten this up a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. Be patient with me. I gotta go get my backlight. It's still dark outside, so the lighting's not very good. So my backlight is actually being ran by the Jackery. So this is a little bit of the glamping deal right here. And I'm gonna run this backlight because it's still dark outside. People wonder it's hard to film or do any lives or anything like that when it's dark outside. So let's see. First thing first, open this up. I'm gonna put this piece right in here like this. I got a little bit of this log, the fire log that I was going to use. I got this little bit of fire log, but I'm going to have to get something to break the pieces off. I'm surprised I got this many people at this time of the morning, but maybe I got some of my UK and Canadian friends. I have a lot of friends over in Canada and the UK, and if you're from Canada or the UK, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna end up mangling this here fire starting log. I got 28 people watching, 3 likes. If you could back out and hit that thumbs up real quick. I'm hoping to get this up on the short feed really good and get some views out of this. Hoping that maybe I can make a little bit of extra so that I can fix this tent. Fix it or replace it, I don't know. I was kind of pretty bummed out yesterday, to be honest, after all this went down. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out my video, The Dangers of Hot Tent Camping. I almost burnt my tent down, which was pretty close. Pretty close. Shoot. Let's see. Let me see where we're at. I was making sure. I got 30 people watching, 4 thumbs up. Yeah, okay. The Dangers of Hot Tents, a public service announcement. That was the video I dropped yesterday because I was making a video for next week, hot tent camping, and I literally almost set my tent on fire. I got a bunch of burn holes in it. I don't think it can burst up into flames, but I definitely don't want to try that. If one of the hot embers actually came through the tent and landed on my sleeping bag, I think we could be in trouble. I also had a video last night, first backyard hot tent camping of the season. And a lot of people give me a lot of feedback from camping in the backyard right now. But if you're up in Michigan, like I am, November 15th is opening day of deer season. We got a lot of people coming from the big city down here. And very popular place that I like going camping is actually got a whole lot. I'm going to have to close this up a little bit. At least a little bit. Got a whole lot of people that are out hunting, and those people are a little bit on the crazy side, to be honest. And I don't feel like getting shot to make any video. I do like camping, and this is budget friendly. I just got back to work. I'd been off for like 3 weeks for a shutdown, so I'm trying not to. This right here is some birch bark. Oh no, don't do it again, Jimmy. There we go. Get a couple other pieces in there in a minute. I got some one big piece in there. I got a little bit of tinder over here, like small sticks, but I think they're still damp because I'm down to the bottom of the bucket. Yeah, I don't know about that. They're a little bit damp. I should have put a chunk of fat wood in there. And I've got a good friend that actually is at our last YouTube meetup. Actually, I got this from her, and I do enjoy going to like YouTube meetups and meeting up with new creators and stuff and learning stuff. And so this little bit right here is some fat wood that I threw in there, shavings. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this going if I keep this up. But that should burn hot. I messed up again, Jimmy boy. The problem is I don't have any real good. I've got this log, but I don't want to throw the whole log in. I only want to put part of it in. I'll try to check on the comments. I see I got a comment right there. I need to be watching the chat too. It must be 5 a.m. there. It is 6:33 and it is dark out and it won't get light till about probably 7:30. I got a little bit of a wind going on outside too, so I'm trying to bust this. I've got a fire log here. And I'm not doing a very good job of busting pieces off. I don't want to put the whole log in there. And I'm having a heck of a time because I didn't prepare properly. I'm gonna have to hit it again with this. I should grab one of my things and bust a big chunk off of this, and I'll have it going in nothing flat. You're gonna have to give me a second. I've got to go grab something real quick out of the car. Oh, goodness. We got 40 people watching. I got 40 people popped in at least. If you have popped in, if you could do me a big favor, please back out and coffee after fire. Yes, I'm actually gonna cheat. I've got the power station over here, and I'm grabbing the Keurig. I got the power station right here, and I'm gonna grab the Keurig. The struggle is real trying to get this fire going, and it shouldn't be. There's a big old chunk of fire starter right there. And I got this probably down a little too low. Might have to Might have to hit it with some more of this here Shalisa shell birch bark. This is a starter bag right here. And I actually got this, well, at a YouTube meetup and at Fort Custard. So I'm going to set this over here. Everybody's like, Jimmy boy, what is taking you so long? Put the chunks at the side of the wood and not at the top. Yeah, you're right. I know. Got to get it down here. Let me get that chunk right down there. See? It's engagement. I did that deliberate. I like the comments, guys. And my kindling I got over here. I have a tub of kindling, but we got 70 people watching. If I could get all 70 of you to back out and hit the thumbs up, that'd be greatly appreciated. I actually, well, hello. Put the wood, yeah. That was actually for engagement, guys. I was hoping somebody would come in there and help me out with this. I got 7 thumbs up. I need 50 thumbs up so we can get this pushed out on the short feed and really start getting some people in here. Because I had an incident yesterday. Yeah, we got 78 people. I appreciate that. 78 people watching at 6:30 in the morning in Michigan. It's dark outside. I almost burnt my tent down yesterday. Well, it's fire resistant, but if hot embers come and land on the tent, it'll put a hole through it. From what I understand, I have the one Tigerus fortress. It's the rock fortress, and from what I understand, the tent that is, that it's it shouldn't catch on fire itself. But if a hot ember goes through the tent and lands on my sleeping bag or my cot, I may be in big trouble. So, but we had an incident yesterday, and what I did is when I was fighting with this to get this fire going yesterday, I had the flute wide open, and I forgot to close it down, and it was windy, like 3/4, and some hot sparks or hot embers must have went up through the tent or through the chimney and caught my tent. And here, let me see if I can, I'm gonna flip this up here. Hopefully you can see what happened. So, yeah, it was a sad day. I've had this tent for a little over 2 years. I've had all kinds of fires inside here. I've never, ever had this happen. And yesterday was a fluke, and I made a mistake by leaving this wide open. So, public safety announcement. Be careful if you're hot tent camping because it can be dangerous. Now we got a fire going. I got my backlight. I'm going to have to go get my coffee maker. Let's see. And we're going to power that baby. Is this glamping, guys? Is this glamping? I got to go get my Keurig. We may be glamping a little bit. I appreciate all the comments. I appreciate all the thumbs up. And right now we got 109 people watching, and I have 7 thumbs up. If you could, please smash that thumbs up. Shut the door, you're going to smoke yourself out. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I actually got the side door open, and it's really windy, so it's not that, but thank you for the comment. I should have, thank you very much. I'm gonna go grab my Keurig real quick, and I'll be right back. And my chair. First of all, my chair. The glorious chair. And don't get it too close to the... We got 78 people watching. I got 7 thumbs up. Can I get some more thumbs up, please? Please, pretty please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate y'all. Y'all are splendid. You guys rock. Now off to get the coffee machine. This may be a bit of glamping on the side of glamping. And if you're into hot tent camping, please check out my public playlist and give them a watch if you would. I'd greatly appreciate it. This is the beginning of the hot tent season. I actually posted my first premiere video for the first hot tent camping in the backyard yesterday, and yeah, I'm so sad because I ended up, that was last week's video that I made, and then this week's video I actually had an accident by leaving this open too far, and had this filled up. And when I was shooting my video, I didn't realize that a few embers went up, quite a few embers, 42 burn marks in this one Tiger's rock fortress. It's a beautiful tent. It was a beautiful tent, but Jimmy messed up. Jimmy messed up bad. And if you're into any kind of car camping, check out, I have a public playlist for car camping too. So if you guys could do me the biggest favor in the world, and make somebody's Thanksgiving really brighter, go watch as many of my videos as you can, and maybe I can get either this hot tent fixed or maybe get another one. It's sad. I am sad, but sometimes you have to learn a lesson, and my lesson was don't get old. It's a trap, and make sure that your flute's not wide open when you got a heavy fire burning. Keep it down. I had problems getting the fire going, so I had it up and I forgot to bring it back down. So with that being said, some hot embers went up, came out the spark arrestor, which I have a spark arrestor, and put a few holes, quite a few holes, a lot of holes, 42 holes that I can count. There's probably more than that. I've got 135 people watching. I greatly appreciate you guys. You guys rock. I'm gonna go grab my, I don't know if I should, let me ask a question. Should I have McCafe today, or should I have a mocha flavored coffee in this here Keurig? Just wondering. I should turn this on. It's on. It's on, Jimmy. It's on. Scoot this back. I gotta plug this in. Is this a bit much on the glamping side? I've got a coffee Keurig machine. I've got my little plug-in right here. Let me check this. See, gotta shut that off for a second. I'm gonna go. See, one pain with this setup here sometimes is just turning on the power from behind. I don't like the idea of the way they got this plug-in from behind, but as long as you got the app, I guess it's not so bad. So let's see if I can get on the app. Maybe it's not good. Oh, I'm right on. That's what I like right here. So let's turn on the AC. There we go. Now all I gotta do is go get my water real quick and go get me one of those little pods, and we're gonna have some coffee in a minute here, guys. I want to tell you guys in advance that I appreciate you coming and joining me on this early morning live, Lower Michigan Adventures. And if you're not yet subscribed, you're into outdoor camping, car camping, hot tent camping, or exploring, please, 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 pretty please, consider subscribing to our channel. Greatly appreciated. Trying to get my, oh, my cup is being a pain. Maybe I got my other cup inside there. I may have to go inside and get a cup, guys. Please be patient with me. I totally apologize. Come on. Come on. Come on. Luke, come. Oh. Goodness. How many people we got? I got 101 people watching. I had to run in and grab my coffee cup. I don't know if you can see this. This is actually one of my good friends. The Outside In and Idiot Outdoors. Shout out to his channel. You know, I'm a big believer in supporting other great creators. And I actually learned so much too from other creators. Actually, Bella came out here to say hi. She's out here right now, but she probably ain't gonna want to stay out here too long if they start with the gunfire. No, come here. So I got 107 people watching. I've got McCafe coffee, or I've got Starbucks mocha. Now, what I want you to do is drop in the comments, which one should I make? And where's my baby? Bella, come here. Bella. I got 113 people watching at the moment. Come here, Lou. Come here. You guys say hi. And if it gets warm, I'm going to have to take this sweater off. I'm going to get my baby. She's hiding in the corner. Come here. She just hiding. Come here. Come here, baby. So, Bella, say hi to everyone. Say hi. So, Bella's hanging out with Daddy until they start shooting outside the city limits, which we're borderline city limits right now, and she's not going to handle that very well. I had a hard time with her yesterday out here. She's so lovable, but she don't like gunfire. All right. I'm going to let her go do her thing and get over in the corner, Lou, if you want. I got a nice fire. I got 73 people watching. I greatly appreciate it. So kind of you guys to spend your morning hanging out with Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy for short. And let me check the comments. I got 91 people watching. And let me peek at the comments real quick in case I missed anything. Come on, guys. Let's get some thumbs up. I appreciate that, Alvin. Alvin. Don't be sad. Just buy a product to fix the holes. Patch it, and get on with the enjoyment. You're absolutely right. You are so right. I mowed it over last night, and I was so upset about ruining my hot tent. But I've just got to patch it. I've got to patch it. That's all there is to it. One more time, guys, if you haven't had a chance to, this is actually one of my good friends. I don't know if you can see that very good. It's an Idiot Outdoors. He does a lot of stealth camping. He's from the UK area. He actually sent me this cup. I am Lower Michigan Adventures, and I appreciate you guys watching. So, nobody said, should we do mocha? Okay, somebody said mocha. It was probably Jimmy. Okay, got to put a little water in this thing. Try not to splash down my EcoFlow. I got the EcoFlow Delta 2, and that is what's powering my coffee maker. And I got a little cheap Keurig, which isn't too awful expensive. Just so you guys know, the EcoFlow is powering today's little... I mean, I could easily put my little cup up here, but I don't know. Ooh, don't put your hands in there, Jimmy. You're going to chop your hands off. We got that fan going pretty good. We got a nice little fire going right there. I got water. I got action. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where... Okay. Okay, so anyways, got the button right here. What would be really nice is if I could hit 2,300 subscribers. That's my next milestone. I'm actually getting pretty close. I'm actually getting pretty close to that 2,300 subscribers, and I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that watches the channel. My channel is very diversified. We have camping, tent camping, hot tent camping, car camping. Regulate your vents. I got this down here. That's closed. I want a little bit open right there. And this is about right. So, yep, it's about where I want it. I want it right. This is the mistake I made yesterday. I was struggling to get the fire going. I got it going really good, and I forgot, and I had it wide open like that. I'm not doing that again. That's how I almost burnt my tent. Burnt my tent down. So, anyways, back to the situation here. Let's oh, I've got the EcoFlow. All I got to do, I got the app right on my phone because I got to find it now. Nope, that's DJI. So that's actually DJI is the camera I fire my films in. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's on a timer. I just turned it on. I think I turned it on. There we go. I got a little bit of glare. What does it say? We got 1,390 going out to run the Keurig machine right now. You can hear the EcoFlow. I got 83 people watching, 10 thumbs up. I got a nice little fire going. Hoping not to put any more damage in the tent. I've got to do some repairs to it now from yesterday's event. Oh, I'm gonna take my boots off. Got my boots. Take my boots off. Belle's over here sitting. I'm gonna put these over here by the door. I'm gonna move my seat over this way. It's starting to warm up in here. I don't know if you'll both see me very good. Probably not. There we go. Bump that up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that mocha smells really good. Does anybody like Starbucks mocha flavored? This is a little bit on the glamping side. Now, one thing I was told, shut this when you go and poke and pry at this thing. I gotta move this in here just lightly. Smoke herself up. Oh, you don't want to do that. There we go. Open this back up. I got a backlight running in case you're wondering how it's so freaking light in here when it's dark outside. Because it is dark out still in Michigan. Ooh. This light's actually a little bit too bright. It's kind of overly bright. Well, good Sunday morning to you all. Do you have a daughter? I've got a couple daughters. I've got 3 daughters. Two are married, and one has a boyfriend. Hey, Lou, what are you doing? Belle's over here scratching everywhere, kicking the dirt up. I don't know if I have this closed too much. See, I'm about smothering my fire out. Hey, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. That's not a very nice comment. Please keep everything civil, civil. I appreciate it, guys. My channel is very family oriented, and we like to keep things as civil as possible. So, please, please be civil. Yeah, I got a little bit of a flame in there. There's a little bit of a flame. I got the damper down kind of low because I'm afraid to have it. This wood right here, for some reason, is sketchy. It has not been burning very good, and I'm kind of concerned about this wood. I think we got into some bad wood. I don't want to fill it up too full, but whew, I've got a little bit. What I need is this chunk back here. This chunk will probably go right here. I got 107 people watching. I appreciate it so much. Guys, it's windy up here in Michigan. The tent, you can see the tent moving. I'm trying not to keep this open too much because I almost burnt my tent up yesterday. We had a problem. First time ever. I've got all kinds of holes over here that I've got to repair on the tent. It was a sad day. I was filming yesterday, and then cottonwood much smaller. Uh-oh. I don't think this is cottonwood. Country wood much smaller, country wood thinner, and this way you can control your fire. No need in a little stove like that to throw huge chunks in smaller pieces. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I should have broke it down into smaller pieces because now my my fire's not really going as good as it should. I don't want to smoke my dog out, but maybe maybe I've got that open too far. No, it's a little updraft right there. I don't want to put too much up there. Not too far. Can you guys hear the birds? The morning birds? I don't know if you can. I'm wearing my microphone, the Rode microphone. I've got some heat popping off of this because look at the fan. She's going. I'm gonna like turn this back down for a second. Flop this log around a little bit. Yeah, this is some sketchy wood. I think it's a sketchy wood. Bust me off a chunk of this. Got some sketchy wood up in here. There we go. I got 63 people watching. I barely got a fire going, but we got a fire going. Yeah. Drinking some hot coffee. Trying to get to the bottom of this sketchy wood I got going on up in this thing. I'm starting to feel like this wood is part of the reason why. I'm going to open it up a little bit of air in there. As soon as it goes up, I'm going to have to, okay. See, when you turn the big chunk like that, that causes embers to go up the flue, smaller pieces of wood that are controlled. Yep, you're absolutely right on that part, and that's probably what I did wrong yesterday. But when I did turn that, I had that closed down. I just opened it up right there. But yes, you're exactly right. And as soon as this takes off and blows up into flames, I'm going to close this back down a little bit. But this wood is a little bit sketchy, on the sketchy side. Better control. I appreciate the 10 thumbs up, the people that are watching, and all the new subscribers that have decided to join the channel. Our mission is to bring you entertainment. You'll watch some of my old videos, you'll see a pretty quirky guy. My lives are not quite like some of my other videos, but it is what it is. So, question would be, how much did that EcoFlow take? Because it's nice to be able to have the app right in your hand and be able to pull it up and look at it and see how much juice did it actually take to make 1 cup of coffee with the EcoFlow. And the answer is 6% of my battery. That's not terrible. It's not. About ready to go get my pan and start cooking out here. No, not right this minute. I think the wife's trying to sleep. I might as well shut that off because I don't need that on. There, we just shut that off. We don't need that outlet on right now. Can anybody hear the birds in the background? The birds are really loud, but I also got the Rode mic on, and that actually is supposed to cut out most background noise. So my question is for y'all. I hear birds really loud in the background. Can you hear any birds at all? All right. I hope this hurries up and gets going because it's not that warm in here. This is some pretty poor wood. I might have to go get my little chisel thing and break this down into smaller pieces and throw some small pieces in there. Slivers of wood. So, if you're currently watching right now on this live and you're a new subscriber, please go and check out my first backpacking hot tent camping of the season. So that was premiered yesterday. And I actually did a live yesterday too. Now, this was shot. The first backyard hot tent camping of the season was actually shot last week last weekend and actually premiered yesterday. But yesterday, I was actually trying to make, remember, smaller pieces, feed more often, enjoy talking to you. Yes, I will. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it so much. You're a very kind young man, I think. I'm pretty sure. What is that howling noise? Can you hear the howling? You're up too early, bro. Uh, it's 7:12 a.m. in the morning, and generally I get up for work at 3:30 ish, 3 o'clock a.m. So this is not too awful terrible early for me. Make sure to please, if you're watching, smash that thumbs up. I want to try to get this video live out as far as I can. If you see this video up on the short feed, please let me know. See, look at that smoking. It's smoking. I've still got a lot of fresh air coming in here. What are these? That's for that. Maybe that door vent actually came closed. But let's fresh air in the front. I don't know. This wood I've got in here, it's smoky. It's a smoky wood. No, it's not. It's the fire starter I put in there. You know, if I really wanted to get this going, I could quit messing around because I've got a good fire starter in here that'll blow this thing right up into flames and not blow up my tent, hopefully. Where is it? I had one left. One left. One left, guys. One left. I'm six subscribers away from 2,300. That would be a new milestone. Guys, please, 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 please help out. And if you want to do me a big favor and actually help me either buy a repair kit for this tent, this hot tent from my mistake I made yesterday, watch some of my videos. That'll help me out. I really, really, really appreciate it. I've got a lot of quirky videos. I'm a quirky kind of guy. I'm Jimmy Boy. And I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. There we go, guys. How's that looking for you? I did it for the last 3 subscribers that just joined the channel. I did it because you guys are awesome. And also, check out my good friend. Ooh, don't spill your coffee on you, Jimmy. An Idiot Outdoors. So this is a shout out to his channel. He sent me this cup a while back. He's actually a good friend from the UK. Just sent it to me. Said, hey, Jimmy boy, I love your channel. I'm going to send you my cup. And I want to pay it back forward to An Idiot Outdoors. An Idiot Outdoors. Now we got a fire. I don't have any new holes, so that's a good thing. going to keep this turned down just a little bit. I want to tell everybody that has just subscribed to my channel, I want to tell you a big thank you. We hit 2,300 subscribers. Now, to actually make that really stick for me, please, pretty please, go back and watch some of my videos, my other videos outside of this video right here. That's the most important thing to do to make this stick, so YouTube knows that you are enjoying Jimmy Boy's live video. And there they go. They're shooting again. It's 7:17 a.m. We're just outside the country line. Let's go, Uncle. Let's go, Uncle. Yeah. Where's my uncle? Oh, my uncle's sleeping. My Uncle Joe is sleeping, but I do appreciate my uncle too. Uncle Joe. He's actually sleeping. I was actually talking to him this morning. I need to move this just slightly over this way. I feel like I'm out of the camera. Guys, this is the official Lower Michigan hiking and camping adventures sticker from when we originally started the channel back in the day, excuse me. This was one of my first stickers ever. I actually have new stickers where our channel, the logo is about the same as it was, just slightly changed. I shortened up the channel to Lower Michigan Adventures. Lower Michigan Adventures. And I did that because one of my good YouTube friends that I shot some videos with, he suggested shorten that title, or not the title, shorten it up your name of your channel, not title. Maybe I better drink some more coffee. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. Oh, I need to build bunk beds. That might be my brother. Is that my brother? Is that my brother from another mother? I can't keep track of everybody. Oh, yes, that's my brother. That's my brother from another mother. Why don't you come over here and hang out in this nice, cold, hot tent? It's not cold out here. I got 55 people watching right now at 7:19 in the morning, which I was actually surprised because at one time we had 120 people watching. Oh, my inside of that. Where's my little control arm? I've got to adjust this. I've got 40 people. Where's everybody going? Come back. Jimmy Boy needs you. Jimmy Boy needs your help. Oh, you want to see what I did? You should go camping with me. My good friend. Look at this. Yesterday, I had an incident. I almost burnt my tent down. I had a fluke. My flute was stuck open, and I didn't realize it. And I had, see this right here, is not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. Otherwise, it allows some of those hot embers to go up, and if it's just back down like this, it only has a small amount of room for them to go up. But my inside of my tent, if you look this way, I don't know if you can see that very good, but it's starting to get light out, and I need to fix this tent. So if you can ask Dad to send me $20, maybe I can buy a patch kit, and then we can build bunk beds and we can put them inside the hot tent. But we're gonna need Dad's power tools first. That's a ha funny. One of my buddies are on from work. It's a work buddy. It's my brother. My brother from another mother. Good morning from Mass. Is that from Massachusetts? Let's go, Uncle. Ritska Rendell. I'm not very good with I don't got my little reading glasses on, so I'm trying to make this out as best as I can. Where's my little adjuster? I'm gonna have to adjust this. Oh no. Ooh, I'm getting cramp in my leg. I'm getting a leg cramp. Of course my adjuster's under there. Nope, I'm not doing it that way. We're gonna have to do it this way. See if that's open. That's closed. I don't want it. We want to keep it closed. You know, I wonder if that accidentally popped open. Yeah, it could have. That door may have swung open like that, and maybe some came up that way. I'm gonna keep that closed. We got 11 thumbs up. I got 60 people watching. I need my father to please send me that $20 for the repair kit so I can get my tent fixed. Now let me ask you a crazy question. Can you hear those birds? My God. The morning birds are just awful loud. Can you hear them? Oh, now they're being quiet. Listen to that. I might be able to turn my backlight off pretty soon. I'm gonna be all wired up on coffee. I got my coffee cup right here, sitting next to this here fire. Man, they're loud. I'm watching back and trying to pay attention, make sure I ain't got no new holes in this thing. It's awful windy. Let me see if I can turn this up like this. Those are all the holes I got. There's 42 holes in this hot tent because Jimmy boy made a mistake and almost burned us down. Oh. I might have to move some stuff around so I can stretch out. I brought my cot back in last night because it started sprinkling and I didn't want everything to get wet. So I'm gonna set this down over here. Put this back here. Oh yeah. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the new subscribers. I think we just picked up like 10 or 12. The most important thing to do is make sure to go back and watch some of my old videos. That way, Bella, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Bella wants to say hi to everyone. She's hanging out here with me. Who loves you? I know. You mad at Daddy? Or you mad at me? I thought you loved me so much. Bella's hanging out with her dad in the hot tent. Don't knock the camera over, Lou. I'm actually shooting this video with the iPad. Woo. I gotta lay back here and just relax for a second. And try not to catch myself on fire. Lou, what are you doing? Are you tired? Lou, are you tired? Bella! Oh my God, she loves her daddy. She loves her daddy too much. She loves her daddy too much. Do you love your daddy too much or what? My gosh. Oh, I gotta scoot down just a little bit more so I can see y'all. Lou, scoot back. I can't believe how many people have been watching this time of the day. Having my morning McDonald's coffee right now while LOL, something's sleeping. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did say you got a new girlfriend, didn't you? And I never even got a chance to meet her. When's the wedding? Caught you off guard, didn't I? Oh. Oh, this actually feels pretty good in here. I really was planning, I didn't camp out here yesterday because when I was shooting some of my clips towards the end of the evening, it was starting to get dark and it started sprinkling, and I've got a lot of holes up here. So I took all my, I can't afford to lose any more gear right now. I pulled all my gear out of here last night. I had my cot, my sleeping bag, my everything out here. I'm just chilling out without a wood stove like a bum. Well, that's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with chilling out. I enjoy chilling out myself. In front of this. Now this screen is a little bit, glass is a little bit dirty. I could clean that up real quick. Oh no, I didn't even bring my paper towel in here. I took that out too. Maybe I should go get my paper towel so I can clean my screen. Bella's gonna follow me right out. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go grab my paper towel real quick. Clean my screen. Ah. I gotta get paper towel. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where it's at. Jimmy don't know where it's at. It's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Keep in mind, I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. Come on, Lou. Get in here. We got some hot embers now. My screen's awful dirty. Where's my gloves? Gloves must be in here. Here's my gloves. There's my little door opener. Alright, there's a lot of black soot on that window. I'm gonna attempt to open it up real quick and wipe it down. You see that a lot better now. I didn't get all of it. Got a little hot real quick. I'm gonna try it again. Builds up real quick. I don't want to keep this over here. We're going to move this over on this side corner. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh. Put that over there. I don't want this over here. We got to hide that. I'm going to be wiping that off some more. I got 72 people watching. I may be getting some watch hours. I don't know. So, what happened yesterday? The dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. Go check out that video. We need to get that out. We need to get people to watch more of that video. We need you to watch the entire video so that YouTube actually puts it out there more, and get it to the right hot tent camping people. That way they don't do what I did. They don't have a Jimmy Boy experience, because nobody wants to be a Jimmy Boy other than Jimmy Boy. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. I was thinking about cooking here, maybe in a little bit, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I'm still mowing it over in my mind right now. I'm just mowing it over. I'm really not that hungry, to be honest, right now. Still not that hungry. Wonder if I could turn my backlight off. How dark would it be? Or just flick it around that way. I'm getting, that way I got a little bit of a light. Oh yeah, that feels so good. Oh my God, that feels so good, guys. Now, if you see the top of, we got a lot, it's starting to get bright out. And I'm gonna need my dad to send me a repair kit somehow to fix my hot tent. So if you would, let Dad know Jimmy Boy made a big mistake, and I'm gonna show you here right directly. Without burning my head. Look at that. That's what I did to my hot tent yesterday. Accidentally. Never, ever. I've had all kinds of fires in here, and I've never had that happen, but we had a fluke. The problem with the fluke was that I left the flute open and probably accidentally put some hot embers up the chimney by putting a bigger log in there. And I didn't realize that this has to be partially closed. And I know this, but I don't get old. It's a trap. It's a Jimmy Boy trap. And you could end up losing your hot tent. So don't make the mistake that I did. Because I was up half the night mowing it over in my mind. I was like, Jimmy Boy, the hot tent was $289 when you first bought it. I can't believe you ruined it. Oh man, I was upset. Oh, we got some high winds right now too. I don't know if you can see the tent. Oh, I know, I saw your previous video. That stinks. Yeah, it did stink. My previous video. I want a lot of people to watch that previous video. Maybe it can actually help me get the message out there. The message is you need to be very careful with this right here. So you don't want, right now the fire's roaring. It's roaring. If this was wide open and I go and put a log in there, I'm pushing a lot of hot embers up. And what I did, my mistake that I made yesterday, is I had that wide open and I know better. Was struggling, I was filming, I was trying to do lives, and I was trying to do all kinds of stuff all at the same time. And what happened, I left that wide open, I put a log in there, and I shot a bunch of embers up, and I burned my tent. It was a Jimmy Boy mistake. It was dumb. It was a learning experience. But I've learned something. I'm gonna do something different for my spark arrestor because of what happened yesterday. I'm actually gonna put a metal screen over the spark arrestor so that the holes are a little bit smaller so that, it'll still be able to push air out, and hot air out, so, but, yeah. But right now, this is pushing all the heat down because I've got that almost like 3/4 to almost all the way closed. So those sparks are hitting that plate in there. So, yep. So where are we at? 7:39 a.m. It's a windy day in Michigan. I got 87 people watching, which is quite a few. And if you're new to my channel, please do me a big favor. Don't be afraid. It's free. Hit that subscribe button and go back and watch a few of my videos. That may actually help me pay to get this fixed, because I am monetized. So every little bit, like if a commercial pops up right now, just hang in there. Just hang in there and come back, because it may actually help me buy, it may possibly help me buy or pay for the repair kit to repair this. And this tent has a lot of damage, and I've had this tent for 2 years and I've had it out bunches of times, but as I'm getting older, I've made a dumb mistake on this by leaving that wide open and forgetting about it because I was filming. And smash that button. Yep. My brother said it. My brother's in there. Where's my brother? I seen that. I gotta reread that. My brother. That's my brother. And smash that like button for my bro, Jimmy Boy. LOL. Yes, please smash that thumbs up. That way this goes out to more people. If I had 85 people right now back out of this real quick and just smash the thumbs up, this would probably go to up to like 200 within just about 15 minutes, a lot of people would be seeing this here a little live, and maybe they would go and check out a few of my other videos. And actually the other day, so today is Sunday, I worked on my birthday, November 15th, and yesterday was the 16th, so that's when I had a mistake after my birthday and almost lost my hot tent. I've got all kinds of holes in this hot tent because I did something dumb. Yep, I made a dumb mistake. So don't get old, it's a trap. I got 12 thumbs up right now. Can I see 5 more new thumbs up? I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stay on here for as long as I can. I've got to keep track of my battery. Right now I'm sitting pretty darn good and solid on my phone. My iPad is actually running the live stream. I've got one of those iPads. It was a few $100, I guess. But someday I'd like to get the bigger iPad with a lot of memory, like the newer one. If I ever got, you know, popular or something, I would get a bigger iPad. That way I could do more editing on the iPad. I've got 123 people watching, and I greatly appreciate each and every one of you that has popped in here right now. I do. I'm hot tent camping right here. Well, and we've got a fire going on. Yesterday, I almost had a catastrophe. I almost lost my hot tent. So go check that video out. What was the video called again? Hot tent camping. Oh, I did a live too. I had a hot tent camping live. But I also had, while I was filming yesterday, I had the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. Please, if you do any kind of hot tent camping, go watch that. Drop some comments on it. I need to get that out to other people, a lot more people. That way, if something, like a lot of people go to bed with these things going full bore, and I never have. I mean, I've always got like a 0-degree sleeping bag, and I may wake up a little bit on the cold side, but then I'll get it fired up and stuff. But I suppose a lot of people actually go to bed with these going full bore. And if I go to bed inside the hot tent, I generally have it down to coals before I crash out. And this is probably the reason why, is because of what happened to me yesterday. And I've actually never had anything like that happen before in a hot tent, where I don't know if you can see that, but that's only a few of the holes. I don't know how I got a fly in the top of this tent. There is a fly in the top of this tent. My God, Jimmy. Oh gosh, it feels so good being here next to this fire, just kicking back. She's a roaring too. But anyways, yeah, go check out that video. If you just recently subscribed to my channel, do me a big favor and go check out the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. Watch that video. Drop a few comments. Let me know what you think about what happened. I actually have done some mowing over and talking to other hot tent campers and some good friends about what happened, showed them what happened. I've got friends on Messenger that are YouTubers and stuff like that, and I reached out to some different friends, And I come up with the conclusion with this hot tent camping and stove and how I actually set this, got all these burn marks, is because I had this wide open, which I know better. I know better. I should have never had that wide open. I was struggling. I was filming. I was trying to do lives. I was trying to do multitasking the other day. I was trying to do too many things at once. I was struggling to get the fire going, and I left that wide open. Once it was roaring good, the fire started going down a little bit. I threw another log in that was wide open. It set a bunch of embers up the top of the chimney and out the spark arrestor, and and literally put a bunch of holes in my tent. So it was a sad day for me. I feel like I'm gonna tear up at any moment. This was $289 when I first bought it, and I'm just, oh my gosh. This has been such a great tent. It was such a great tent. I've had so many good memories in this. So many good memories. It just makes me sad. I'm just sad thinking about it. But I think I'm gonna get positive. The wife always says, don't bring yourself down on the dumb things you do because you do dumb things. Yeah. She's like, you do dumb things. Try to learn from your mistakes, pick yourself up, brush yourself off, and get back with the program. But this is a public service announcement. Go check out my video. I wanna see at least 1,000 views on the the dangers. I want to see at least 1,000 views on the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. I need y'all to do your best to go over there, watch that, especially if you're a hot tent camper. If you're not, I get it, I understand. But if you are a hot tent camper, watch the video, learn from it. Don't make any mistakes that I did, and kind of listen to this live a little bit and think about what I'm saying. And I should know better. I really should, because I'm not a rookie. Well, that was a rookie mistake, but I'm not a rookie hot tent camper. But I'm awful close to this fire, and I can feel the heat. Ooh, and it's getting hot. That's getting hot, Jimmy. Boy, she's pumping out some heat. I'm gonna have to get up and get away from that sucker. We'll take the sweater off. Whew. She's pumping out some heat now. The thing is, I got like 2 sweaters on. I got 2 sweaters on, Jimmy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. He's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. Smash the thumbs up. All right. In case you guys want to know, where are we from? Hillsdale. Hillsdale. I'm gonna have to clean that. I'm gonna have to clean that window off again. It's getting all buggered up again. So I'm gonna attempt to clean this off again real quick. Now, keep in mind, I've had coffee. All right. Keep in mind, if you do what I'm doing right now, make sure that this is dry. This is just a little paper towel. Never use wet paper towel when this is hot and do what I'm doing. And they actually say newspaper works better, but you got to be real careful too, because I could set this on fire really easy. I try to do that quickly. I might have to put another small log in there, but I've got to make sure, or another small piece of wood in there, but I got to make sure that the mistake I did yesterday was this was wide. Ooh, watch the fan. This was wide open. See those embers? That's wide open. See, I almost sent some up that way. Just open it up just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. I got 99 people watches. I got only 12 thumbs up. Pretty please. Could you back out for 1 second and go either hit the thumbs up or hit the thumbs down? Either way, whatever you want to do what you want. Thumbs up or thumbs down, either way, it helps the channel, and it helps the channel grow quickly. Because the more thumbs up we get, or down, the quicker this is going to get on the short feed, which is probably on the short feed right now, because I've seen, now we're clear up to 139 people watching, which is pretty nice. I probably could shut my backlight off. So it was dark out here when we came out here, and I started this live, and I was running this for my backlight, which I don't think is necessary now. It's actually getting kind of light. Oh no, I just had a Jimmy Boy incident. I didn't realize the top of this box was open. I went to open this up, or grab this box to show you. We had some coffee this morning, but I had Starbucks coffee, mocha flavored. This is my McCafe coffee. I generally always have McCafe coffee, but, and we've got the little Keurig over there in the corner, so. And if an ad pops up on this video right here, please, pretty please, continue to watch this, because I really need to get a repair kit to fix this tent, because I can't afford to go and buy a new tent right now. And it's just the beginning of the hot tent season, and I'm kind of upset about it. I had the most biggest Jimmy Boy moment you can ever think of, and I'm upset at myself, because I should have knew better. And I actually had to go back and look at some footage and try to, because I wanted to blame it, because I was shooting a video yesterday too. I wanted to blame it on my cooking, but it wasn't my cooking that did it. I'm gonna set this over here in the corner, out of the way. It wasn't my cooking that's almost started my tent on fire. Woo! Oh, gosh. How good does it sound? Does it sound good? I still got my, where is my microphone? Did I drop it? Oh no, it's right here. Oh geez, oh Pete. That's all I need to do is lose my microphone. Guys, if you're new to the channel, this is where my channel used to start out at, but it's Lower Michigan Adventures. We shortened it up because a good friend said, hey, and he's a big YouTuber, and he said, hey, shorten it up. And I was like, why? He's like, because it makes it easier to remember for new subscribers when it's this long. And the old one was Lower Michigan Adventures Hiking and Camping something. Lower Michigan Hiking and Camping Adventures. And I shortened it down to just Lower Michigan Adventures. And I did that because one of my good friends that I respect, and he's a big YouTuber, said, do this, you won't go wrong. And I was like, okay. He told me to do a lot of things, and I've done a lot of things, and it's actually helped. Oh no, Jimmy. Oh, I wish I had my temperature gauge out here. It's pretty warm in here, but it's cold outside. I don't know if I can pull up the temperature. It's probably 40 out, 45 maybe. Yep. And yesterday we had a live too. It was called Hot Tent Camping Live. Almost burned my tent down, which is completely true. Although, if one of the hot embers would have made it through the tent and landed in my sleeping bag or on my cot, we would have had a major problem. We would have had a major incident. But this tent is supposed to be like, it's not supposed to be able to blow up in flames, from what I understand. This is the One Tigeress Rock Fortress, and this is a pretty good sized tent, and it's a pretty expensive tent. And I've had it for 2 years, and I've had over 2 years, and I've had it out several times. I've had bunches of burns in it, never had an incident, never burned holes in it, none of the above. And I had, the next day after my birthday, I had a Jimmy Boy moment, a true one and only getting old Jimmy Boy moment, and had this flute wide open. And the reason why it was wide open is because I was struggling to get the fire going. And once I got it going, I forgot to close it down. I left it wide open. And when it started burning down, I went to throw, and this is my theory, it's got a rester on top of it. I threw a log in there, and it shot embers up the top, or up through the pipe and out the spark arrestor, and put like 42 holes inside my, it makes me emotional thinking about it. I think I'm starting to tear up. I got 144 people watching. I gotta see this. Somebody said something. If you get over 50 likes, bro, your brother will do the first winter overnight camping with his brother Jimmy Boy, and will do some cooking also. Brother, let me tell you, first and foremost, I know you're scared that it may possibly be cold, but I promise you, with the right sleeping bags, and we will have the right, because I got all kinds of sleeping bags, you will not be cold. You will be cold when you get out of the sleeping bag, because I generally do not leave this running all night long. Like, I'll let it burn down to coals, like I said, and then I'll crash out. And that's how I do it. I'll let it burn down to coals and crash out, because what just happened yesterday, where I almost burnt my tent down, is the reason why I was always wondering if something happened, if I let this go in, heavy like it was, and I fell asleep on it, what could happen? And obviously, I guess I might have been right about not. I need a bunch of likes, because my brother needs to go camping with me someday. And first and foremost, we have to get this tent fixed, because I don't even want to camp in this tent the way it is right now. Because if we get rain, or we get even snow, the way this tent's set up right now, the snow will melt and we will get wet. And that's not a good deal neither. So I've got to get on the stick, because it is the beginning of hot tent season. And yeah, I don't want to Oh my God, I'm getting emotional again. Oh, I messed up, Jimmy. Oh my God. And all I wanted for birthday was a nice hot tent camping adventure weekend, and I went and blew it. I was on a roll. I was having so much fun filming with the little Osmo action camera, and I jumped on. I had it live and all that stuff the other day, and I look over, and my God, I see 2 holes in the tent, and I started looking up. And I looked up and I looked up and I was like, oh my God, what happened to my tent? And I was like, oh, I was like instantly like upset, and I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm looking at it right now going, oh no, what am I gonna do? I know I can patch it. And then I gotta test it to even see whether or not it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be proof enough. I don't want to get out of this spot right here because I'm really warm. It's super cold outside with the wind. It's not real cold, but it's super windy out there right now. And I do not want to get outside of this hot tent. I'm very comfortable on this ground, soaking up the heat from the palm stove. This stove, see that right there? Did you see that pop? Now those sparks, if this thing's wide open like it was the other day, those sparks will go up and right out the spark arrestor. And that's what happened. So I'm going to actually work on the spark arrestor, and I'm going to probably do a video on, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it today, so sometime today. Oh gosh. What really ticks me off, I got to show you. Guys, if you're here, you've got to check this out. If a commercial pops up, please just hang around. You've got to rewatch this little spot. This is what aggravates me the biggest, the most about the damage on this tent. And I'm going to take you to it, if I can. See that zipper? See the little holes in the zipper? Those are burn marks. Right in the zipper. That is something you can't fix. You can't fix that. I don't know how you would fix it. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Jimmy, would you look at this? All the way down there. There's even burn holes down there. My God. So yeah, I'm upset. I'm still upset. I'm having a moment. Look at that. What is this? What is this? I think that's that black stuff from the, there we go. Oop, did you hear that? Gunfire. Lou, don't get scared. Daddy loves you. I need 50 likes. Hurry, guys. There's 97 people in here. Please, please back out and give me a like. I can get my brother for the very first time to go do a hot tent camping adventure with me. He said it right in the comments. He said, get 50 likes. He's like challenging us. He's challenging us, guys. He's challenging us. Please smash the thumbs up. Okay, I've got to wipe this glass off real quick. I may end up making another cup of coffee. My good friend. This is one of my UK friends, an Idiot Outdoors. He actually sent this cup to me. And the outside in. He literally sent this cup to me. He's like, Jimmy boy, you're one of my favorite creators. I was like, why, thank you. I never thought I was that great. But he's like, yeah, you're cool. He's like, I got you a special present coming. I was like, what is it? He's like, you're going to get the very first Idiot Outdoors coffee mug ever. Or tea mug, he says. He's a UK friend. He's one of my UK friends. I've got friends from different countries, guys. You can be my friend too. Please be my friend. Smash that thumbs up. You'd think I was trying to sell something. My God, Jimmy. My God, Jimmy. What are you trying to sell? Oh no, look at the sparks on that one. Ooh, turn this down. I'm afraid now. That's a little... See that? That wood? Did you see what that wood did? See that? That's some nasty wood. I don't know. It's gonna be war with this here deal. This here stove. And this wood. I love the Palmolive stove, don't get me wrong. Ooh, hot tent stove. I backed this down a little bit too much. I'm suffocating it, but I don't want too much going out the top end of it. I got 72 people watching. I got 13 thumbs up. Guys, please help me get the views on this. Watch, and go watch my other videos too. Please, please. Help a brother out. And we need 50 likes. My brother just jumped in. My brother just jumped in on the comments. He said if we can get 50 likes, he'll go hot tent camping for the very first time. I only see 13. And I got 112 people. You know how quick I could get 50 likes if everybody just said, brother's going camping with you. Hot tent camping. That would be so cool. Oh, Jimmy boy. I gotta stretch out. Oh, almost got a leg cramp. Why is that? Don't get old, it's a trap. Whew. I may have to make another cup of coffee. I'm feeling it. I got 91 people watching. Gosh, I hope you guys are watching. I hope that... Can anybody please let me know, is there any commercial breaks in this video? Because I am curious. Can you drop in the comments, is a commercial popping up? Because this is the first time I've ever tried to do a live and hit monetize on it. So I don't know if it went through or not. Let's see. Let me see the live. No, it's not telling me. It's not telling me. Does anybody see commercial breaks in this video? Please, 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 let me know. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure I hit monetize. So I'm hoping that there's a commercial break. Because my thought is, if you guys are watching this video and you're hanging in there with me, maybe I can afford to buy, possibly, a repair kit for this tent. Because I've got to get it fixed. I've got to get it fixed in a hurry because I know we got snow coming. We got 14 thumbs up. I really need to get to 50 thumbs up. It's very important because my brother actually said that he would go hot tent camping if if we got to 50 likes, but I only have 14, and that makes me sad to think. Ozark Great Adventures. Oh my gosh, dude. You have not you're never going to believe what happened to the hot tent. I almost had a major catastrophe. I almost burned it down. I've got holes. You got to see this. And please watch the other video. I shared a video yesterday. Let's see. What did this say? Okay. Now, Ozark Great Adventures. Please go watch this video. The dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. Please go watch that. And let me know what you think in the comments, because it's very important. So anyways, I had an incident yesterday, and it's never happened. Oh, I saw part of it yesterday. What did you think? What did you think? Did you see the damage? Did you see the damage? Oh my God. It looks like Swiss cheese in here. My God. I even got a burn mark right in the zipper. Oh my God. It's making me upset looking at it. Oh, my fire's trying to go out on me. Why would that happen? I got 128 people watching right now. I can't believe I've got 128 of you people just watching Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy. I expect that this video is going to reach 10K views. And if I can get 10K, I can definitely get a repair kit for this tent. You get my drift. Oh no. I got to push this back a little ways. What am I doing? I'm getting nervous. I've got that closed down, so it shouldn't be throwing too many sparks. Oh, no, get back. I got scared. I'm not going to put this one in for a minute. I'm going to let that one burn down a little bit more. I've got Bella out here. She wants to say hi to everyone. Bella, tell them to smash the thumbs up, baby. Tell them. They probably think I'm out here by myself because you keep hiding from the camera. Tell them to smash the thumbs up so brother will go camping with your dad. Yeah, I need 50 thumbs up. I got 120 people watching. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I thought about changing my name. My real physical name. And I'm kind of beating around the bush on this. But what do you think about this name, Amos? I'm being serious. I'm thinking about changing my name to Amos. What do you think, guys? Do I look like an Amos to you? Oh, shoot. Hey, my God. CAM Productions. I love you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm going to be able to get that. One of the kits. One of them. I think they're like 20 some dollars for 2 kits. $10. I can, oh my God, you just made my day. I appreciate that. How do I put you right there at the top? I've got to get in this life. Jimmy Boy don't know what he's doing. That's my screen name, Jimmy Boy. But my friends call me Jimmy Boy, but my real name's Jamie. but I'm thinking about changing my real name to Amos. Do you think that's crazy? $10. I appreciate that. Let me go and check this out. I'm going to try to put that right in the top. I'm definitely hearting it. Oh, God, Jimmy, you don't know what you're doing. I wanted to put that in the top. I'm sorry, guy. I was trying to put it in the top, but I don't know what I'm doing. But I do want to say CAM Productions gave me a $10 gift, and I don't know how to flag that and put it at the top for everybody to see, but I just want to say thank you because I'm still new with this live stuff. I've been trying to learn it as we go, but yeah, $10. That was a very nice gift. Thanks so much for the. I got 100 people watching. I've got 100 people. I've got 100 people watching. Oh no, I only got 50. Freaked me out. Wait a minute. Didn't you have like 140 at one time? Thanks so much for the $10 gift. Let me see. I'm going to put this at the top. I'm putting my own little thing here because I was looking up repair kits last night for this hot tent, and what I seen was the repair kits for this clear stuff that you can put over and patch it was actually like, I think it was like $10 or $12 or something like that per kit, and it was like you get 12 patches per kit. So let me, I'm actually trying to do this. I'm sorry, I apologize, but I do have 16 likes. I have 83 people watching. My woman said, "Go get your long chair to sit. She knows it's right outside, bro." Yeah. I'm trying. Honestly, to be honest, my favorite brother. I gotta finish this off real quick, cause I will get back with you in a second, brother. Let me look at this. Super chats. And gosh, I wasn't expecting that. It was so nice. I got a super chat from CAM Productions. Just trying to make. Bella, don't do that. I'm a little bit slow, guys. That's what she said. I'm a little bit slow, but I'm trying to figure it out. Uh, Productions. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. I'm a little bit slow. Productions. Productions. Why is that doing that? Let me see this dang thing. I got 86 people watching, and all right, yep. and I'm going to pin this comment. So I just pinned that comment. So I appreciate that so much, that $10 gift. And he did say something right here, and I want to read it, but I'm trying to... Oh no, Lou, don't do that. You're making me nervous, baby. Okay. Live chat. Love your stuff. I'm solo camping in the Kitchener National Forest, Rucked, about 12 miles deep, and watching you boost for moral. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much, that kind gift of $10. I'm probably going to end up placing an order in the next day or two to get my patch kit. I'm going to need 2 patch kits to fix this. At least that's what my friend Woody, Nomadic Camping, he actually had an experience like this too happen to him on one of his hot tent camping adventures. So shout out to him, because he actually sent me some info last night on Messenger on what patches to get for this hot tent. And yeah, it's damaged pretty bad. But he said I should be able to salvage it. Only time will tell whether or not it will hold out to the weather. I'm gonna try to... But I appreciate that super chat so much. It makes me feel really warm inside. Oh, shoot. Let me get comfortable for a minute. I do have a chair right here, by the way, and I could sit over there in the corner, but I'm trying to stay warm, so I'm staying next to the fire. I've got 34 people watching. I must be off the short feed again. If I had 20 people smash the thumbs up right now, I'd probably jump back up to like 150 or 200, because YouTube would be like, Jimmy boy, Jimmy boy. Oh, they call him Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy, and he's your new friend. Well, I gotta say one good thing, one really good thing. I've got some people here in the chat that are really helping out. Moral support, yeah. That the $10 donation really, really made my heart feel warm. I mean, I am sitting close to the wood stove, the palmoli. But I just got back, and even my brother can mention this, but I just got back from 3 weeks off of work on an unpaid, because I'm a YouTuber and I've got a lot of other things going on outside of work, so I couldn't collect unemployment, so I had to kind of take that one. So 3 weeks, they were doing plant upgrades, and they did good. They got a lot done. So, and Bella's giving me kisses because she knows my heart's broken. Lou, are you gonna give me more kisses? You know my heart's upset about this hot tent. I've actually reached out to one tigress. I sent them an email this morning. Not that they've done anything wrong, because they haven't, and not that there's anything wrong with the stove, because there's not. It was purely a Jimmy Boy incident. It was called Jimmy Boy getting old and making a dumb mistake. And I have done that before. Well, not with the hot tent, but I've made dumb mistakes before in my life. So, the whole idea is to learn from your mistakes
And Bella, don't knock the camera over. She's digging up the ground on it. I don't know why, but she is. But anyways, Lou, my God, baby, come here. Do you need kisses or something? What's wrong with my baby? My God, my God. Why don't you say hi to everybody? You've always been the star of Daddy's channel. Bella Lou, my God. We got 31 people watching. It's 8 something in the morning. That's pretty good. I mean, I had as high as 140, 150. So, all right, get down there and sit down. Where are we at? And my goodness, look at that. That's my new. That is my new banner that I come up with the other day, and this is my little tarp. So, I decided it was time to change my banner and start off the channel. Oop, we're coming up on a new year and a new Jimmy Boy. And I'm also in the process I'm also in the process of changing my name to Amos. We got 15 people watching. So, I've had a lot of people watching here. I've got 16 thumbs up. At one time, we had over 150. I don't know if my brother is ever going to go hot tent camping because his one last wish was, Jimmy Boy, get 50 thumbs up and I'll go hot tent camping with you. And I don't ever know deep down inside if my brother will ever go hot tent camping with me. Because he's pretty strict about when he says, get those likes. I'm sorry, brother. I may have let you down. Oh, whoa, look at that. We got a nice fire going. Oh, they call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. So last night, hot tent camping live. I almost burned my tent down. Right there. We got almost 1,000 views on that video yesterday. And I literally almost burnt my tent down. Guys, please, please, go watch that video. If you would. Truly from Amos. I mean Jimmy Boy. I mean Amos. Oh my God, I got the split personality coming back. Let's see if we can get that video to 1,000. Okay, and my woman said if you reach 20 likes, we will both we will both definitely go winter camping overnight. Well, that sounds like a good idea, definitely. Um, I, I'm gonna have to get the tent fixed, and I got plenty of sleeping bags. We're not gonna be able to bring in any cots, so it's gonna. I got some sleeping pads for inside. Uh, do you have any preferences or any problems with coyotes in the middle of the night snooping around and carrying on and trying to bust into the tent or anything? I'm just asking for a friend if like a pack of coyotes possibly may bother you or something. Just curious. I didn't know. My brother, my, my brother, because I can't remember. I'm getting old and I can't remember if he said anything about pack of coyotes trying to bust into the tent, if that would bother you. But anyways, yeah. Oh shoot! I've got 12 people watching. Oh, I got a nice $10 donation, which was very nice. We got 16 thumbs up. I just need 4 more thumbs up. I need 4 more thumbs up, and we're gonna do a cold winter camping video, possibly with my brother and his fiance. Is that right or am I wrong? Woman said nope. She used to camp. Oh, it's just a pack of coyotes. Don't worry about them. I'll scare them away, brother. I try to tell you, don't worry about the coyotes. I'll scare them away. And if a black bear comes uh, up to the tent or anything like that, just stand still. Try not to run. Don't panic. And stand your ground, you know? Stand your ground, brother. Just stand your ground, okay? Oh, my God. I think he'll still go. He'll still go. They'll both go camping with the, they'll both go camping with Amos. I got one eye. I'm watching you guys. I got 21 people. Ah, shoot. I just wonder. Who? Are you sneaking up on me? Not fiance, bro, girlfriend. Jump the gun there. Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Oh, my goodness. Well, oh, I don't know if I should get this hat too close to the stove. We might have another incident. Oh, Jesus goodness. We got 19 people watching. 16 thumbs up. Oh, good. Goodness. I appreciate all my new friends. I've got some new friends today. I've got some new friends. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he could be your new friend. Now, guys, I noticed that I got a few new subscribers, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, and I appreciate that nice gift of $10, and I pinned that comment because that's actually going to help me get this hot tent fixed. It's a darn good start, and it was very, very nice. I'm gonna have to shut up. I'm just looking up there, and I've got my lantern on, and I'm gonna burn my battery right out. Oh my God, Jimmy. It doesn't need to be on. It's too light in here. There's my lantern. Oh, it's still got a lot of power on it. Like it's still green. And guys, I do clean out my chimney. Matter of fact, I always want to make sure I keep my pipes clean. It's very important if you're hot tent camping to keep your pipes clean. So I got this brush, and I've got this long rod that hooks to this brush, and I can clean my pipes properly. So that is not why I almost set my tent on fire. The reason I almost set my tent on fire was because I had a Jimmy Boy moment, and I had this. Oh, I almost chopped my finger off. I felt the wind. I felt the wind, the wind, I felt the wind. So anyways, this flute is wide open, and I put a chunk of wood in there, and that's what all my YouTube friends that I've reached out to and talked to and went around the tent and showed and cried tears too. I told them what happened, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to figure out what caused this. I've done this a bunch of times, and then I rewatched the video because I was recording in here. I was making video for next week, and one thing I noticed in the video is when I was putting chunks of wood in here, this thing was wide open, and yeah. So I've got a couple different ideas on how I'm gonna fix the problem. I'm gonna pay attention and quit being a Jimmy boy. Well, no, I'm always gonna be a Jimmy boy. I can't help it. I'm a Jimmy boy. So sad. So sad. I got 17 people watching, 17 thumbs up. I'm 88% on my charge. I got my first hot tent camping of the season. That video is over an hour long. Please watch as much, if not the entire video, if you could. First backyard hot tent camping of the season. I really, I need this. I need this bad. So, as my last wish, in case something happens and I fall asleep and this thing goes up in flames, which is not gonna, because I know better. I almost lost it yesterday. I'm not gonna try to do that again today. But anyways, watch first backyard hot tent camping of the season. We're currently right around 223 views. YouTube has done their part. They have been really pushing this video. But what I need you guys to do is help me. What I need you to do is help me by watching the entire video. Let's get that click-through rate up. And right now it's sagging. It's at 3.7%, which almost makes me want to cry because that video is an hour and what is it? 17 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, and some odd seconds or something. 11, what is it? I don't know. But it's well over an hour. And if you watch that entire video, and I've got ads on there because I'm monetized, that'll actually probably, most likely, most definitely, probably help buy another package of patches to fix this hot tent because Jimmy Boy had a Jimmy Boy moment. And I'm literally going to have to spend some good quality time on the weekend trying to repair this thing. This weekend's done pretty much. I mean, I don't got much time and I don't have the patches or nothing like that. So I'm so upset. I'm going to have to spend some time next weekend if I can get the patches here to patch 42 holes at minimum. I don't think I counted the ones at the very bottom of the skirt, which I patched them to. And Woody, my friend Woody, my good YouTube friend Woody, Nomadic Camping, said it's going to take at least 2 packages of those clear patches for tents to fix this tent. He said at least 2. And then I don't know how I'm going to fix the zipper because the zipper has two little holes right along the side of the zipper. And I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that from leaking. Maybe there's some kind of gunk or something I can put in that. Plug those two. They're 2 tiny little holes. And if you want to understand what I'm talking about, go check that public service announcement. The dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement video that I posted yesterday. If you could watch that entire video, that could actually help me out quite a bit. Because that will actually help. That could actually help buy some patches for this tent to be fixed. And I did email uh, one tigress, so hopefully maybe they get back with me. Seeing since I I bought this one with my own money. Let me keep that straight. I don't want to get any kind of confusion. I bought this when they were first coming up out with these ones. It was over 2 years ago, almost like two and a half or something like that. But I bought this and I tested it out and I used it a few times before I even did any videos with it. But anyways, I bought this tent and it was $289, so this is not a cheap tent. I've never, and I've had this out so many times, I've never had any bird marks, any problems. The last weekend we had some super heavy rain in the nighttime and in the early morning. And when I woke up, over here on this one side over by the door was on the seam was leaking a little bit of water, but it was pouring too earlier in the night. I didn't even get up to try to film. I didn't get up till morning, but anyways, uh, I was kind of chilly, but I had my sleeping bag on. It wasn't that bad. Inside, outside, I was like covering up my. Anyways, needless to say, yeah. Other than that, this tent has been amazing. It's been a great tent. Uh, it didn't deserve. It did not deserve a Jimmy Boy moment by no means. Um, sad. I'm sad that I had a Jimmy Boy moment after my birthday. The next day, I just said, "Oh, I'm gonna go shoot a YouTube video and I'm gonna have a blast." And I did have a blast until I noticed that I had a couple burn marks, and I was like, "Oh God!" It caught my attention. I had a couple burn marks, and I look up, and it looks like cottage cheese, not cottage cheese, Swiss cheese, Swiss cheese. It looked like Swiss cheese up here, and I'm like, "Oh no!" We both hit the like button. I'm your brother's girlfriend. Why? Thank you very much for hitting hitting that like right up here somewhere. It says 18. I got 24 people watching. Hit that like. Let's get that 19. Let's get it 20. Let's get it. I think my brother deserves to see the 50. You know, he said 50. He didn't say 20. He said 50. Guys, get up there and hit that like button. Or even hit the thumbs down. I'll count that one as a like. Does that count, brother? If somebody goes like this, that's got to count too, right? It's engagement. So we got 18 thumbs up, 22 people watching, and I appreciate y'all. And so far, my mics are holding up good. I think the battery looks good. I still got pretty good battery. These are the Rode mics, and they were a gift from Adventure Gear TV. Me and him did some YouTube videos together, and he gave me this beautiful gift. He's like, "You really need some decent mics, Jimmy Boy." At the time, I wasn't Jimmy Boy. I was just learning how to be a YouTube creator, and he was taking me under his wing, and he said, "Jimmy," no, he said, "Jamie." He said, "Do this, do that." And I have some problems listening sometimes, but I tried to listen the best I could. So he took me under his wing, and he's like, "You need to do this, you need to do that." And I listened, and I did what I could, but Jimmy doesn't always listen perfectly. I've got stuff in my ear. I don't know what's in there. Probably wax or something. I'm going to have to get this fire's trying to die out on me. We can't be having this. We can't be having this fire die out on us. This is not right. No wonder everybody's leaving. There's no fire. I don't blame you for not wanting to stick around. We don't got a fire going.
Now I gotta go in here and see if I can grab me another chunk of wood. I got a couple pieces over here. Somebody said take the bark off and it'll burn a lot better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit it with this one first. This is a bigger piece. Well, I still feel pretty darn good that I've had so many friends, so many new people come in here today and watch my live at whatever time I started this at 6 o'clock this morning. I bet I've got 10,000 people that have watched the live so far. Maybe not. At least 5,000. Now this, you're supposed to Bill. Get in there, Jimmy. Ow. Ah. There. You're supposed to be able to go like this. Grab this little thing like this. Let me see if I can do this. Just like that. That's what this tool's for. But are you just sad, baby? Or are you mad at daddy? But do you still love me? Are you still my baby? Come here, baby. You still hey, baby? You give me kisses? Oh my God. Bella, you've been hanging out here with daddy so much. She's hiding in the corner, but she does like hanging out with daddy. Did you got your little hoodie on? Will you did put your hoodie up there and keep your ears and your face nice and cool? Yeah, that way you look good. Now you look cool. You look cool. She get mad at me. I'm messing with her. Well, I guess I better check this little iPad out and see how we're doing on power. We're doing fine. We're 78%. I wonder why it's really not doing too bad on the power side. Oh, I've got a lot of new friends here today. We've got 9 people watching. I think I picked up a few subscribers along the way, but guys, please, pretty please, go and watch some of my other videos. I actually have a playlist that I uploaded today, a public playlist with hot tent camping. I love your pup gear. Keep something. Let me look at this. Jimmy Boy needs glasses. No, I don't need glasses, but I think I need them. I love the pup gear. Keeping the fur baby warm. Yeah, she's a fur baby. Luke, come here. Come here. Oh yeah, she's a keep her little ears warm. My God, Lil, we don't want you cold. Oh my God. Oh, I covered your eyes. She doesn't get mad at daddy. My God. My baby. She's real. She's not a stuffed animal. She's Bella. Ew. Would you give me kisses? Would you give me kisses? You mad? You mad at me? Back up, Lou. I thought you were Dave's baby. You mad. She too mad. I need to go get some food. We need food, though. We need to get some good food out here. Get some cooking going. Nobody has answered my question yet. Just asking, have you got any ads pop up while watching this video? Like, is there ad breaks? Because I'm pretty sure I hit ad breaks on this.
which means that it should go to a commercial real quick and then come back to me. Go to a commercial real quick, come back to me, like every so often, every 10 or 15. I've been on an hour and almost 2 hours. In 2 hours, has this went and played any ads in between? Who's been watching? Who's been watching? I've never actually added it on prior, so I don't know if it's actually doing it. But I actually hit monetization on this video, but I don't know. I actually hit monetization on this video, but I don't know. If you could, have you seen any ads? Does it go to an ad break? Like all of a sudden you'll be watching me and then all of a sudden a crazy ad pops up. I've got 18 people watching, 19 thumbs up. We had 147 people at one time watching. This video has been live for about 2 hours, almost 2 hours. I've had quite a few people in and out, so I'm thinking that this video right here should be around 5 to 8K views, hopefully. I could be wrong. Jimmy Boy has been wrong before. He's the same guy that almost burnt his tent down yesterday. His hot tent, that is. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, please go watch the video. The dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. I'm trying to get that video up there in views so that somebody else doesn't make the same mistake I did, and maybe they can learn from my mistakes. We have 231 people that have watched first backyard hot tent camping of the season. So greatly appreciate anybody that's watched that. Drop a few comments on that. Let that whole video run. Let's get that click-through rate up. Let's see if we can get that click-through rate up around 8 or 9, and maybe YouTube will think, well, Jimmy, you're a little bit quirky, but we're starting to like you again. So anyways, and the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. I think that deserves to get out to some people. The click-through rate on that is super low. It's not very good. I need a lot more people to watch that entire video so it gets out, because I think YouTube did their job. They did do a really good job of trying to promote that. Matter of fact, that video got 12,400 impressions. The problem is not that YouTube did their job. If you can watch the video and watch the entire video, that'll boost the impression rate, which will actually cause YouTube to say, hey, maybe more people need to watch this video. And maybe we can make this a little topic and people can get in there and say their thoughts on the video and say what they think went wrong, which I think pretty sure I already know what went wrong. But watch the video. We actually come to a conclusion about it. It actually did get shared, and I didn't share it. It did end up on Facebook, so, and that's one I didn't share. So, ooh, I got 20 people. Jimmy, you need glasses. I've got 19 thumbs up. I really need anybody that has joined the channel today to please go and watch some of my older videos. I've got videos that are car camping videos. I have hot tent camping videos. I have regular family tent camping videos, We also have some adventures going across some suspension bridges, hanging out with the grandkids and stuff like that. Doing some kayaking too with grandkids. That's a good old video from way back. And I do really enjoy uh, cooking outdoors. So we've got some videos where we've made some pretty interesting foods. Wow, they like campfire nachos. I mean, it's a simple thing, but cooking campfire nachos outside, oh my gosh, it is so much better cooking campfire nachos. And then the art of making campfire pizza. And the one of my first videos, not the first, but like in the first 50 or so, somewhere in there. It may have been in the first 10, I don't know. But we made a campfire pizza, and I'll tell you what, I have never had a pizza as good as campfire pizza. And we actually made it, but we used so many ingredients on that pizza. It was freaking amazing. And it was full of cheese. I didn't burn the crust. It was just, we've got a place over here called, just about 6 miles from where I live, and it's called Main Street Pizza, and they just load it full of toppings. I would have to say it's as good, if not better, than our Main Street Pizza over about 6 miles from us, and that was made on a campfire pizza. So go check out one of our older videos. It would be back 3 years ago or so. Campfire, campfire pizza, campfire nachos. I had my boy out there. He was cooking with Mike, and oh my God, we had so many good times camping out and cooking with Mike and stuff like that. I've got a nice fire going on right here. Oh, I just got a notification that Tom Green has got a video going on. Leaving a comment about UFOs. I am on the road now. Come see me on tour. Yeah, I watch a lot of crazy YouTubers and even celebrities like Tom Green. Tom Green actually has a channel too. I don't know if a lot of people know that Tom Green has a channel, but Tom Green actually has a channel. You know that one where he does that movie, Would You Like Some Sausages? I'm the backwards man. Old Tom Green. He's got a pretty cool channel too. If I had the kind of money he does, I would be out exploring every day, all the time. Huh. I'd be doing just what he's doing. He's got a pretty awesome channel. That would be a dream come true. Bella's over here laying right next to me. She's about sleeping. We got 21 likes. Oh my gosh. All I need is another, what do I need? 29 likes. If I could get 29 more likes, my brother and his girlfriend cannot back out of going winter camping. And I get to pick the temperature that we go camping in. So if it's like -10, we go hot tent camping. I mean, I don't know if we'll get cold like we did last winter. We had some really crazy cold weather up here in Michigan for 1 week. I think they literally said don't go outside only for brief moments if you can. That's how cold it got last year. I think, I can't remember. I swear it was like 25, negative 25 or 30 or something. Or with the wind chill, it was like 45 below zero or something crazy for a whole entire week. And like literally in Michigan, uh, that one week, the heat in the house, literally the heater never shut off at all. So what do you say? I ain't doing that. Oh, you can't change the rules, especially on the temperature. Oh no, brother. You said, brother, if if we got 50 likes, you would go hot tent camping, and it doesn't matter if it's 10 below or if it's 10 degrees. Brother, it doesn't matter if we can get 50 likes. It does not matter whether it's 10 below zero that we go hot tent camping with your girlfriend or it's 10 below zero. Don't worry. I got sleeping bags that will keep you safe to 0 degrees. The other 10 degrees, negative 10, the other negative 10, if it goes below negative 10, that's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. I've got sleeping bags that are good to 0 degrees. I didn't say nothing about 10 degrees or negative. it's called it's called cold weather camping. You get a little nippy once in a while. You gotta dress a slightly warmer. You might want to have some heated vests like I do. I've got heated vest. I have heated gloves. We got these boots that are supposed to be rated for negative 50, but I don't know that I would trust them for negative 50. I've never actually tested these out. So we got 21 people watching. No, 31 people watching, 21 likes. Yeah, a woman says not Arctic camping, though. Well, uh, well, hopefully it won't be too cold when we do some winter camping. What about a foot of snow? Do you guys have any preference about like plowing through a bunch of snow to set up camp? You know, like if we go in the middle of the forest or something, and we have to like trudge through like 10 or 12 inches of snow. Do you guys have any preference on that? I mean, it is hot tent camping, and I hope you don't mind. I'm a little older than you, and do you think possibly you could carry my backpack too? Because I generally put like 40 pounds of gear in mine for cold weather camping. And somebody is going to have to pull the sled with all the hot tent in the woods. So I don't know. I don't know if I can get your. Well, maybe Bella can do it. Lou, do you think you can pull the sled? You, will you be a big? Will you be a big girl? You could be a sled dog. Lou, your breed, your breed is supposed to be able to herd the cattle and all that. You're a toy shepherd, and so you're a work dog. Oh, I'm sorry. I called you a dog. Are you mad? Oh, don't get mad at me, Annie. I said I was sorry for calling you names. I didn't mean to call you a dog. She gets so emotional. Here's this thing popping over here. Don't get emotional, baby. Don't get emotional. Oh, you did. You got too emotional. All right, let me see. Where are we at? I'm thinking about making food, but if I can get 25 likes, so 4 more likes, if I can get 4 more likes, I will go get my, I need 4 more likes and I'll go get my Nomad cooking system and I'll start cooking out here with the EcoFlow Delta 2. Not on this. I'm not going to cook on this today because uh, I'm trying to burn the battery down on the EcoFlow Delta 2. I'm playing around. We're kind of doing it a little bit of a glamping style. Again, it depends on how cold it gets. Oh, it's just a little cold, brother. It's fine. It's not. It's not going to be too bad. Live chat. Cold it gets at night. Foot, snow, or less doesn't bother me or her. It's how long it gets. LOL. And she doesn't in, want inside tent too slushy. Oh yeah, just take your shoes off at the door. Don't worry. Just take your shoes off at the door. Sometimes, when it gets to be some heavy hot tent camp season and we get a lot of snow, sometimes you'll trample snow inside the tent. You just you just lay on it like a bear, like I do. It's not bad. It's not bad. Once you get the stove going really good, you'll dry off. It's a little bit damp at first, you know. Boo, what is wrong with you? You tired? My God, baby. We're gonna have to put more wood in there. I got 11 people watching. What's going on with this thing? Did I got it closed down too much? All right, where's my little poker? I don't got much of a fire going in here, and it's not really that. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to open this up. That's a problem. I have to open it up, let some air. Okay. We're gonna have to open it up a little bit more, let some air in there. Not that much. I seen some of them sparks go up. I want a little bit. I'm trying to monitor this closely now after yesterday's incident. Yesterday, this was wide open because I had trouble with this wood. And I had a Jimmy Boy incident and I forgot to shut it. And when I was putting some wood in here yesterday with it wide open, it sent a bunch of embers up the chimney, and the spark arrestor did not stop. Oh shit. Oh man, I just got a cramp in my bottom of my leg. Do I need some water or what? Just got a cramp in the bottom of my leg that just about sent me for a... Lou, are you mad? I think she wants to go inside. Do you want to go inside, baby? Do you want me to take you inside? All right. She got nervous. And I just about got a cramp. I gotta get her out of here. Thinking about going to get my cook set up. We're gonna do some cooking. I got 22 likes. Stay positive, guys. I need more likes. I'm gonna shut the volume off for 1 second while I go grab some gear. I need 25. I'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. And if you do, just make sure you hit the thumbs up. So I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a pan. I was going to use the little EcoFlow Delta 2, but I was looking for something to cook, and everything is frozen. This is leftovers. So, I gotta be careful. Gonna try not to. This is my little pan. I'll be right back. I might need to get some sour cream. I don't got very much cheese either. I only got this much cheese. These are my taco shells. I might have to take my boots off. Keep getting cramps in my leg. We got some of these Carb Smart. I got a couple of little packets. Might have to throw another chunk of wood in there to keep this thing going. This could be my sanitary plate to set everything else on. No, I'll put some paper towel up there. I should probably go get a plate. This doesn't look too sanitary. Got my shells. This right here. Just put it right on top of there and make my taco. Where'd my cheese go? I already lost my cheese. It's gonna be good. All right, guys, I'll be back in one moment.
Check, check, mic check. So we're going to be making some tacos here in a minute. We're going to make some tacos. I got 32 people watching and I have 23 thumbs up. Is there any possibility for any extra thumbs up in this here video? This here live brought to you by AKA Jimmy Boy. My friends sometimes call me Amos. I'm thinking about changing my name to possibly Amos. So here's my plate. If you're new and you're just watching for the first time, please smash the thumbs up, consider subscribing, go back and watch some of my older hot tent camping videos. I have a hot tent camping playlist. It's public if you would like to check it out. Thinking about dropping this down just a little bit lower, and hopefully we can get a little bit more of this in the camera. There we go. There we go. So, I don't really want to eat any of this, but it's probably going to end up in my taco. I feel like this is going to end up in my taco that I'm making. I'm making some tacos. We're hot tent camping, and I want to thank everyone that has been watching so far. I greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping. Uh-oh, almost lost it. I don't know. I almost lost my. I'm hoping that we get 10K view on this here video, which would be kind of amazing. But I'll take anything over 3,000 views. Hopefully, would be pretty nice too. And I'm hoping. I don't got my glove. Is this hot? Ooh. Ooh. This is my taco meat. I'm gonna have to get my glove. I ain't gonna be able to touch that without a glove. I gotta get my glove. Oh, of course, I gotta be the backwards man and have the wrong glove. Let's see. Set this there. This is my spot where I store some of my things. There should be another glove in here somewhere. There is. So if you're new to the channel for the very first time, we do car camping, hot tent camping, tent camping. We do some things with the grandkids, exploring, go across a bunch of crazy suspension bridges and all kinds of stuff. But right now we're in the hot tent and we're getting ready to have taco. Got some, trying to make this so it's not going to be such a mess.
I, I have a feeling like it's going to be a mess. Oh my God, I just ruined the taco shell. Why? Why, Jimmy? Why? They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. The wife says you gotta make sure that you put the proper amount of sour cream on your tacos, otherwise it's no good. And then we gotta have some mild sauce. Did I say thanks for that $10 super chat I got earlier? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get my tent fixed right directly next weekend. We had an incident with the hot tent. In case you're just popping in, see. I don't know if it's quite warm enough yet. I think it's getting close. These little pans come in pretty handy too. If you're into hot tent camping or car camping or van camping, well, make sure to subscribe. And if you do subscribe, please do me a big favor and make sure you go back and watch some of my older videos, because that'll actually help me get my tent fix quicker, I think. At least I hope it will. I probably need to put some more meat in this one. Mm. It's pretty darn good. I have a special guest. I have a special guest that just showed up. I saved you a spot.
Just got done with my walk. Oh my goodness, this is bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah, it's good size. So do you wanna, well, let him get seated. I got that little chair back there so you can be seen, I think.
Well, I don't have to be, but.
But you can be. Oh, I can't see you. There he is.
Good morning.
And
Campfires and dirty tires.
he just happened to be in the neighborhood. So he was doing his walk this morning, and yeah, don't burn yourself.
No. I was just feeling exactly what the heat comes off of that pipe.
Oh, it puts out some good heat.
I had to stop by because I really wanted to check this little stove here out.
Yeah, that's the Palmolive stove. And now, what I found out yesterday, what I did do is a mistake. And this is what you don't want to do, is if you're fighting with this to get this going, Don't forget and leave this wide open.
Yeah, shut your flute.
Yeah, you got to shut it. And don't have a Jimmy Boy moment. Are you okay with being on YouTube?
Correct.
Yeah. He's been on the channel before. And what is your channel called?
You campfires and dirty tires.
On YouTube. So, he's in the neck of the woods, so he popped by. He was actually out doing a walk, he said. I seen him in the chat earlier. But, yeah. Yeah, this stove right here is actually on sale right now on Amazon.
I just bought another,
Did you?
but I bought the bigger oopsie.
Oh, you bought the oopsie?
Yeah, it's something I really don't want to give away too much.
Right.
It was on sale,
Right.
similar to what you paid for that, but it's 2,000 watts. So, and it's got, give a little bit of secret away. It has a substantial amount of watt hours is what I was concerned about because of my CPAP that I like to power off with it. It's got 538 watt hours.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's more than enough what I need for my CPAP.
Mm.
I love these little cast iron pans. I've got a couple myself. They're perfect for warming up stuff. They're perfect for making an egg or something.
I generally use a big cast iron pan, but because I got the little fan,
Correct.
I decided I was going to actually cook with the EcoFlow Delta over here, the EcoFlow Delta 2, but everything I was thinking about cooking is frozen, so I was like, I got the Palmolive stove right here, all heated up. Would you like a taco?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
I know he's on carb restrictions,
Correct.
so he has to watch his carbs.
This actually puts out a decent little heat here as far as...
I've had this thing tested in this here tent at negative 15.
Ooh.
And we did overnight camping. We have an overnight camping video at overnight temperatures of 6 degrees with one of my friends in his backyard doing a backyard camping video. And we actually got snow that night, and it was chilly, but not bad because I actually cheated a little bit because I had the stove, the Palmolive stove, and we were backyard camping. So I ran an extension cord from his, because I don't like running this when I'm sleeping full bore, and it was like 6 degrees or something like that. So I brought one of those little electric radiator heaters, and that kept it reasonable all night long.
Besides a couple good...
Plus, it was around hunting season as well. In Michigan, if you're not careful, if you go messing around out in the woods, you know, and set up and go camping, in our area, you could get shot by accident.
Or yes, by accident.
Right.
Or an unwanted guest might come close and...
Yeah.
I've had that happen before when I was out camping in my van. Unwanted guests come into my camp and knock down my canopy because it was spooked. Talking about a deer.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
No, thank you. I only do the one. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you being a great host, and I appreciate
Well,
it.
I may actually warm up another cup of coffee here in a minute. I'm debating about it.
So I see you're using. Is that for a starter, or are you
Yeah,
using it
this
as an
is
actual fire?
this is just a fire log. I use just a little pieces off this to get this fire going. I don't try to run a fire log, pine log through this. I just use a couple pieces until I get my fire starters from my uncle Joe. Joe's Outdoor Places is supposed to send me some. Drop 2 likes, Jimmy Boy. Nancy Drew. Thank you very much, Nancy Drew. I appreciate that. And so anyways, back to the topic. My Uncle Joe normally keeps me really supplied well with the fire starters. And if I run out, I've got this as my emergency backup. So.
One reason I was asking that, if you don't mind me asking,
Yeah.
is I know when you have a normal fireplace,
Right.
and the pine
Right.
kind of tends to clog with a lot of that.
Right.
They call that crease suit or something.
So, with that being said, he's kind of questioning whether or not this was actually has anything to do with that. And I want to clarify that I used just a small, very small piece of this to get it started. And yesterday when we were shooting the video, when I was shooting the video, after, let me make sure the mic's still on. Okay. After I noticed that I had a couple holes, and then I was like, oh my God, I got all kinds of holes. I shut everything down, and I stopped everything. I closed. What the main mistake was having this wide open while putting a log in there, and I know better than that. I was struggling to get a fire going. I was trying to do multitask way too many things at the same time with recording and live and everything else that I was doing all at the same time, trying to set up and keep everything going all at the same time. And I left that open, and it was wide open, and I had a pretty good fire going. And when I went to go shove a log in there, what I think happened, now I have a spark arrestor on top. What I think happened is I set a bunch of embers up, and they spit out the top of the spark arrestor. Now, after everything cooled down, I tore the stovepipe apart and ran through it with a brush, and it didn't have hardly anything in it. So as far as like a chimney fire or doing something wrong in that sense, no. What I did wrong is I had that open.
Makes perfectly good sense.
Yeah. And I didn't realize that till a few people pointed it out, and then I rewatched part of my clips from my video that I was shooting. And I was like, by God, I did have that wide open. So anytime you go, for safety reasons, if you have one of these stoves, anytime you go to poking and prying around inside of it, or shoving a log in there, make sure that this damper is closed down. That way you don't send a bunch of embers up. Now if you keep this all the way down like that, where it's like that, you're going to put your fire out. So you want to keep it up just enough where it's pushing up.
That's a great topic, and some people might be interested in purchasing something like that and don't really have familiar with this stuff.
Right.
And more people need to put videos out like this to explain.
And I'm actually going to try to do something, especially with, I'm actually going to rework the top of the arrestor, the spark arrestor on top. I'm going to do something a little bit different with that.
This has actually got more room than I thought, honestly. You could actually have like a camp over with your grandchildren, and you and your wife could sleep over here.
With this, if you do sleeping pads down here and a 0-degree bag, you can do like 4 people in here pretty easy.
Even with the stove being right here.
But like I said, I always, before I crash out, it would be down like it is right now, where it's just pushing out.
Yeah, I would be nervous myself. Honestly.
I mean, after seeing this.
Yes.
Because if you got this burning heavy and hard, and a hot ember comes through the tent, this tent itself is not supposed to catch on fire. It will burn a hole in it. And I've got 42 plus holes to repair. I looked at this tent and I started looking at it up close, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I ruined it. That was my first thought, is I ruined the tent, which it still may be kind of ruined. Now the patch that I want to put on this, I don't know that the patch is fire retarded. But Jimmy Boy, with what he actually did the other day, feels like I may be partially retarded.
We're all entitled to make mistakes.
I made a mistake. That's why I think sometime next week I'm going uptown and I'm changing my name to Amos. That way nobody knows me by Jamie anymore. They'll be like, oh, that was that Jamie guy. He almost burned his tent down.
Now, when I used to do winter camping with my little camper,
Yeah.
I had the Mr. Buddy heater.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
that's hot. No,
Yep.
it's not that
Oh.
bad.
And I invested in one of these little things here, and it made a
Oh,
difference
it
in
is
my
warm though.
little buddy heater when I did invest in one of these and I put it on there. I'm not saying I like to camp with it all night long with the buddy heater, but
Nervous tension. Oh, I don't got enough meat in here. I'm gonna have to warm up some more. So I officially started my diet yesterday after I had one of those Cinnabons. So I'm really trying to cut back, but I think I'm gonna limit myself to only 3 tacos as a good start to the weight loss program. But I think I may have to get a bag of chips later on because I've got to ease into it slowly.
it was hard for me not to snack on chips, and it took me quite a many tries, but I did it slowly.
So, not to mean I get this all the time for interrupting, but go ahead,
No,
finish what you were
it's your
saying.
show.
No. My wife always yells at me. She's like, "Why do you keep interrupting people?" I was like, "I don't know. It's a Jimmy Boy thing. Does that count if it falls on the ground for just 1 minute?"
You're camping. You're
Right.
roughing it.
I almost feel like without at least a couple of these in there, it's not right.
It don't hurt it. And besides, you know what's in here.
Bella, you better not have.
Peed in it.
Oh no. Jimmy, you just lost 15 subscribers. Oh. Well, hopefully, I'm almost at 400,000 views on the channel.
That is great.
Yeah, and I think I am about 13K from 4,000 or 400,000 views. About 13,000 views. I'm hoping today's live is taking a big bite out of that because I feel deep down inside my heart that YouTube has done their best job at sharing this video out and promoting it to as many people as possible because I just feel like they still love me deep down inside. Oh, shoot.
And we are feeding with some Taco Bell.
I've got some Taco Bell.
Hey, that
And I
works.
don't know if I should. I better try this first and test it.
A little salty?
No, is it?
Then you know the dog didn't pee.
No, it's just. I don't. I guess it's lettuce. Well, I
There
just
you
got to
go.
think it's lettuce.
Yeah. Yep. Lettuce. A little extra.
It's just lettuce. Once I start chewing, I watch Bella do it all the time. She chews up grass all the time. If she can do it, I can do it. What's a little bit of chewed up grass between friends?
A little extra protein.
I may have to. I might have to make another cup of coffee.
So this has two entries. I just noticed that another entry there.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
I
in the
literally
zipper-
got whole.
in the zipper area.
So that's one of the reasons why I literally thought I had totally ruined this tent is because I literally got 2 little holes inside the zipper of one door.
I believe you. I wonder if you can get like a canvas tarp and put it around here if you were out without. I mean, because patching this, I don't know how that. Have you ever patched a tent? I have never done that.
One of my good friends, another great YouTube creator that I look up to, let me tell you about his channel. He does a lot of stuff similar to me, hot tent camping, regular camping with tents, and his channel is Nomadic Camping. I reached out to him yesterday after this happened because I'm pretty sure I remembered, so I reached out to him. I said,
did you have an incident with one of your hot tents, and how did you fix it? Because I don't have the best memory in the world, but I have some memory. So he said, yes, I did have an incident, and he's like, this is what I did. And so he gave me recommendations. So this is not going to look nice when it's done. It's a clear patch, and he sent me it's a 12 patch kit, and you can order two of them. They're like $10, $12 per uh, kit. And I don't know if I can cut the patches down to make it work to do all 42 plus bad spots, but I've got to scoot this over in here, get it inside the view, I think. Oh. Get this inside the view. So, I've got to pop this open. So this is a bit glamping, on the glamping side of hot tent camping. And we have campfires with dirty tires over here. Just happened to swing by to say hi to the old Jimmy boy from way back. And that's our first cup of coffee we had this morning. But I do have some McCafe. So right here, go in there like that. Close that puppy down like that. Come over here, grab some water. Try not to get it on your power station because Jimmy Boy's already had some devastating blows as far as almost destroying his hot tent. So I don't want to ruin my EcoFlow Delta. Of course, my track record hasn't been that good lately. So we put some water in the Keurig coffee machine. I got to take my last good swig from my coffee cup. Now this right here is from one of my UK buddies, an Idiot Outdoors. And he sent this to me, and I think I said that earlier in the video, but if you're new just jumping on, he sent that to me. He's like, hey Jimmy boy, I love your channel. You're a cool dude. I want you to have the very first merch ever. So I've got the very first merch ever from his channel. And he has a great channel, and he does a lot of stealth camping. So anyways, I'm going to take this last swig. I'm going to close that. I'm going to pop open this, and we're going to go to the app. We got EcoFlow right there. Right now, it says we're disconnected. First thing I need to do is just turn it on. So now I should be automatically connected. Don't let me down. There we go. And we're at 93% charged. So I've got to turn the AC on, power in the back. It's kind of a pain to reach around. This way with the app, I just click the button. Now it's on. I should be ready to go. I hit the power button right here and hit that. Contact. And we're in business. Now I expect this is going to take about 7%, 6 to 7% to make me another cup of coffee. I'll be having my second cup of coffee. And it's McCafe. And right now we're pulling 1,387 watts. I love this. By the way, I bought all this with my own money, including my hot tent and my Palmolive stove. This was all with my own money. Just because I like to say that periodically in my lives, because I do get some gear sent to me every once in a while. But all this is my own purchases. And this, my friends, is probably one of my best purchases.
I agree. Without a power station, it's so hard because then you got to plug in. Or
And
hook in.
listen to this. I can just shut it off just like that. Boom. It's off. Oh, no, I got to reset it. Turn it back on. I got to hit this and restart it. See what I did? Oh. It's probably not recommended to slam on the brakes using the app. I did it for kicks and giggles, guys. And I'm not sure if everybody likes tacos first thing in the morning on a wood stove, but
Oh,
I don't mind myself, to be honest.
yummy, yummy in the tummy.
Mm-hmm.
And you have contact.
Coffee's almost done. It didn't take very much to run it. I'm gonna have to put some more wood in there in a second. I got 36 people watching, 27 thumbs up. I hope I don't overdo my coffee, but it almost looks like it's gonna run over. Shut it off.
That is so close.
It is so close to running
Oh, I
over.
wish they could have seen that. It's right at the brim.
It's at the brim. I'm gonna have to go down for a close-up.
Maybe got a drop or two in there, and that'd been about it.
Yeah, I've got to get down low to get me a sip of this without spilling it everywhere. I don't want to spill it on me. I've got to not be so freaking nervous.
Maybe you might need a little bit more coffee to
Calm
your
down.
nerves.
I'm getting a little nervous up in here. Just swing by. Uh-oh. What do we got here?
Talking too much and not paying attention?
Yeah, I gotta see. Hersham Hills, just swing by for a minute. Weird question. What was it your that had the stick popcorn challenge? Yes, I did have the wood sticks popcorn challenge. It was me. It was old Jimmy Boy before I became Amos. I mean Jimmy Boy. I mean Jamie. I mean, I don't know if I'm coming or going, guys, but I see we got 44 people watching. I have 20. If you want to smoke a cigarette, dude, I don't have a problem.
Nope, I'll go outside.
I just enjoy
I
your
wouldn't wanna
company.
smoke
Well, I
any
thank you,
either,
buddy.
too.
Well, I've already almost burned it down.
I don't want to be the one to burn it down.
Yeah. Oh my God, it was terrible. It scared the heck
So what
out
kind
of
of
me.
wood were we using here?
I think we're using some pretty not great wood because this wood is not burning. I dug out 3 logs that were cut and it's just not burning very good. I don't think it's the cherry wood. I think I did a live video yesterday and I was like, name that wood. So the live video we were doing, it was about catching the hot tent literally on fire and name that wood because, oh, see, we could get a downdraft from all that.
Yeah, now she's getting some cranking some heat. I had to back away from it.
Oh yeah. Well, look at that. She's rolling now. She's rolling. Well,
Yeah, and we got some wind carrying on around here, and this tent is actually keeping the wind at bay, to me at least.
yeah.
You got your underdraft here, but I'm not out sitting outside because I don't like the cold anymore. Even though I have to go out snow plowing all winter.
Okay, I thought so. I didn't, but for it, but deleted on accident. Need to redo. Well, please redo the popcorn challenge because we would like to get other people into the wood stick stove popcorn challenge. It's not naming the wood, it's the size of the wood. Big chunks, little stove doesn't work too well. Okay. I need to split my wood down into smaller pieces.
See, and that's a learning process for me because I plan on purchasing something like this to do some stuff.
Well, if you want to do me a big favor, go and watch some of my hot tent camping videos. And if you go to purchasing something and you go down in the description,
Correct.
full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so it doesn't raise the price of the stove at all. It doesn't cost anything extra. If anything it does is give me a small kickback for, you do making a purchase. So if you do decide, I would highly recommend the Palmolive. Right now, I paid for it was $4.99 for this one when I first got it, but they've got a newer model out, the Palmolive 3. But if you click even my Palmolive 2, and then you decide you want the Palmolive 3, I'll still get a small commission. Full disclosure. I mean,
Yep.
and they don't raise the price. If anything, these ones are on sale right now. These are lower.
I've been watching videos and
Yeah.
I've been interested in something like this, and I've seen some people actually have these in their full-time van life or
Yes.
camper life. I
Yes,
noticed.
they do. But don't make the mistakes I did.
Well, that's why I'm watching everybody so
Right.
they make the mistakes, so I don't.
But
make
at
the
least
mistakes.
you don't got to worry about a little bit of hot sparks coming down and burning your tent because you got metal.
Correct.
So you should be okay.
'Cause
But still, learn to run it right and don't. I mean, I know better. That's the problem. I know better. I shouldn't have had this wide open. And yes, this young man that's commenting, keep the pieces smaller and you'll have less problems. He's absolutely right too.
I agree with
That's
you on
part of that is me being lazy and not splitting the pieces down into smaller pieces. I need to take the time to do that, and I probably should. So that's part on me too. And then keeping that wide open and forgetting about it when I'm shoving wood into that's a big mistake right there. I rewatched the video and I keep shaming on myself for that one. We got 28 thumbs up. If we can get 50 thumbs up, I'm going to get my brother to go hot tent camping with me uh, and his girlfriend. And he said he doesn't care if it's minus 10 or minus 20. He will go tent camping with me. Now, of course, I'm putting words in his mouth because he didn't say if it's that cold. But I'm just assuming I can talk him into it, but I probably can't. But if it's reasonable, like 20 degrees, I'm pretty sure he would go hot tent camping with me. I got 40 people watching. I have 28 thumbs up. I really need to get this up to 50 thumbs up. That way I can hold it to them. I can hold it to them that, hey, you're going to have to go with me.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
said it right on. You said it right in the chat, my brother. That's what I would say to him. I'd be like,
Exactly.
your girlfriend has to go too.
I saw that, but you
Yeah.
posted that a little bit ago
Yeah.
before I showed up
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. I'd be like, your girlfriend has to go too because she said she would go, and that's only fair. Yeah, you're right. That it's not naming the wood, it's the size of the wood. Big chunks, little stove doesn't work too well. And he's absolutely right. And I'm not, he's totally right. And it's Frankie claims one. You're getting hot, ain't you?
Oh, yeah.
Especially up there.
Yeah, the heat all up here.
Yeah.
I did purchase something. So when I am winter camping in my van, ice
Right.
fishing,
Right.
I have a fan that I put up.
I
and blow the
are you
heat
going?
down.
Are you going ice fishing?
Oh yeah. See now that
I've got some I've got some poles, little poles, brand new ones. I've got some oh, tip ups. I've
oh
got a
yeah,
couple
yeah, yep,
tip
yep.
ups, some brand new poles, little ice scooper. I mean, if you were interested, I'd probably let you have them for like 20.
Okay,
And
that
they're
would be a
brand new.
great thing. But
Yeah,
what I would do with that, if we do work out
yeah,
something,
yeah.
I would donate it to kids that don't get the chance to do that.
Right. Well, I mean, if you want to,
I appreciate
whatever.
that. And see now,
Yeah.
since I'm just now doing this whole YouTube thing, I was planning on getting some permission from some parents.
Right.
So when I do donate, maybe I can use them in the video. If not, I understand.
All right. I was just saying, we got 32 people watching, 28. Oh, shoot.
I don't always ice fish
Right.
because I had an incident where I fell in and it was making anyways. That ice has to be 12 inches thick for me to be out on it.
Right.
As older we get, it's harder to climb out of that ice.
Right.
And my old bones can't take too much. That's why I was watching a bunch of videos because you realize there's no floor in here.
Right.
This would be a perfect ice shanty setting.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And
it
you
could
can
be.
camp overnight out there.
Right.
It might be a little colder than most people would like it, but that's why I saw you had your cot in here
Right.
yesterday when you were doing your live video.
Right.
You don't have to sleep on the ice.
No. No.
I wonder, I'm sure there's some videos of people doing this out on the
Well,
ice.
they've got. There's a couple companies I've been like eyeballing
I don't
lately.
mean to sidetrack off your...
No. You're right. I was just thinking there's a couple companies that I've been eyeballing as far as checking out some different gear, and one of my friends has done some videos with deer for me, and I wouldn't mind checking out one of their. They have these insulated ice shanties.
Okay.
And I was thinking if I could get deer for me to hook me up with one, I wouldn't mind doing a camping video inside. Doesn't particularly mean it would have to be on the ice, but I wouldn't mind getting a hold of one of those and checking it out and doing a camping video.
Well, yeah, it would make sense, and then you wouldn't freeze.
Right, yeah.
Or cost a lot of electricity trying to warm yourself over the electric blanket.
Well, here's the thing. Needless to say, if you have one of these, this is the EcoFlow Delta. Bought that with my own money. But anyways, if you have one of those, that'll run an electric blanket. They have a lot of low wattage electric blankets.
Yes.
This will run it for hours. So if you're sleeping at night, you throw a little electric blanket in your sleeping bag that's zero and put it down on low, it'll run it for hours. You'll be warm. You won't be cold at all. It's when you get out of the sleeping bag
Yes.
and try to get up and get moving in the morning that gets cold. So what I got here is I have Campfires with Dirty Tires. He actually has a YouTube channel too.
Go check me out.
Yeah, go check him out. He actually shot a little tiny, I believe it was like a 2-minute short video.
It was.
And I believe it's somewhere around 7,000
Yes.
views.
Yep.
So that one really got a lot of traction, and that little video was on my car camper. He shot a little video showcasing my car camper. He doesn't have a whole lot of experience with shooting videos, but he's just kind of learning, and his videos are raw and unedited. Let's put it that way. And at first, when I first started YouTube, before I even actually started the camping videos, I had another channel, which I'm not even going to bring that up. But anyways, I had another channel, and I didn't know what I was doing. So that one didn't go too far. All I'll say with that, this thing's probably pretty hot. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, she's putting some heat on.
She's cranking out some heat now.
Oh yeah, I can definitely feel it. That's what I just backed up a few more inches. And
I'm looking to see if there's any new holes.
Did you see yesterday on my comment? I said, now you got a peekaboo tent.
Yeah. Yeah, he said yesterday on my live, he's like, you got a peekaboo tent. I drank too much of this. I probably ain't gonna go sleep tonight.
Caught the weather. I don't mean to change the subject, but did you see there's a chance of that cuss word next week?
A lot of snow.
Yes.
And my tent will not be ready. There's no way. I won't have it ready for it.
I'm not looking forward to snow, to be honest with you. I'm nowhere near prepared as far as yard work goes and everything put away, but
Yep, this tent right here is damaged. I don't know. If you're new and you just jumped in here, I've got some repair work to do. I don't know.
you can see the holes for sure.
You can see the holes.
But
We had a oopsie and I had a Jimmy Boy moment. That's all we're going to say is we had a Jimmy Boy moment. And so I made a mistake. And if you want to learn more about that mistake so that you don't make that mistake, go check out, what is the video called? The Dangers of Hot Tents, a public service announcement. Right there. And learn more. Plus, maybe if I get enough people to watch this video, maybe it will, I don't know, YouTube's doing their part. They're doing an excellent job at promoting this. I need more people to watch the entire video. The problem is, if you watch the entire video, maybe you can see something, that was missing. It's like an unsolved mystery. No, it's a solved mystery. We figured it out. I got on the messenger with a lot of my big YouTube friends, and I'm like, hey, that are into this camping thing and hot tent camping, and I've never had this happen. I've had hot tents for umpteen 4 years now, 3-4 years. This is my third hot tent, I think. My third hot tent. And my first ones, I didn't even know if I wanted to do hot tent camping. And I got a small one. And then I got a different one. But anyways, needless to say, I've never had this happen before, but I never made some dumb mistakes that I did. And so make sure you have your proper PPE whenever you're messing around with a hot tent.
I noticed when I pulled up, there wasn't a lot of smoke roaring out of that either because I sat out there for a minute and watched
Well, I've got that turned down
Did you
too,
ever
so it's
close it?
back down here a little bit.
Because I've never experienced something like this. I just only watched a bunch of videos, and I'm just assuming it's like having a fireplace in your house, but on a very low, small scale.
Right? How we're doing 53. We get down to 30, I've got to pull. Otherwise, it's not going to load. 30, maybe 25. I don't know. We'll go for a while. I don't want to end it yet. I've got a kind of a goal on this live right now. This morning we had some pretty big numbers. A lot of people were watching this morning, and it really kind of surprised me at that time of the morning how I was hitting up in the 100, 120, 130, 150 views range, which leads me to believe that possibly this live could be hitting by the time I finish it, could be around the 5 to 10,000 view range. We hope. So smash that thumbs up so that it gets out to more people. I didn't get notified on this one. Oh, there's my old buddy Dennis. My other buddy Dennis.
Yes. You were on the phone with him yesterday during the live feed.
Yep. My other buddy Dennis.
I need to meet him one day.
I'm gonna call him real quick. And Dennis, are you okay with me calling you real quick? I know you're watching now.
I want you to. I want you to. I want you. Yeah, it's cranking out the heat.
That's good though. That's good.
Yeah, it's.
This is a shopping experience for me.
Yeah, I would highly recommend Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna jump on here and call Dennis really quick, and have my friend Outdoors with Den, which he actually helped give me some ideas on my last video, my first hot tent camping of the season, which premiered yesterday. So if you haven't had a chance to go watch that one, please do. Also, I created this morning a hot tent camping playlist. So there's some of my older and other videos, and some of them may not exactly say something about the hot tent, but as soon as you start watching it, you'll see the hot tent. So, yeah, we've got if it says it's a hot tent, there's hot tent in there. So if it made it to that, yeah, it's hot. So I'm gonna call my buddy Dennis, and he's gonna say hi to y'all. And if you get a chance to go check out my good friend Outdoors with Den, he's been in some of my videos. I've been in some of his videos, and he's a pretty cool dude. So
I like his setup. He's got the
yeah,
cargo van, or
yeah,
cargo trailer, and his van.
yes,
And
he
see,
does.
that's what I would. Another thing I've been looking into, because I have a cargo trailer, and I want to set it up for a shower system instead of me taking showers outside like I always do, or at the gym, or
Right.
at the truck stop when I'm traveling. It's not that I don't feel uncomfortable with taking showers somewhere, but it's nice to be able to get up and go outside and do my own.
Hello.
Up to me, boy.
He said, "What's up, Jimmy boy?" Say hi to everybody. Outdoors with Den. Outdoors with Den. Say hi.
Hey, everybody.
that's my
Hey,
old
hey.
that's my old buddy from way back.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. From way back. So what are you up to today?
Well, not much.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're not burning in the right temperature, you're going to be building a creosote.
Yeah. So you mean when my wood was not burning really good, it's building up? Well, when I went to clean these pipes out, Dennis, I've got the brush right out here. This morning when I started live, yesterday, it didn't have hardly anything in it. The pipes are pretty clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, I went through all this last night in my mind. I was like, how did I ruin the tent? How did I do it? How did I do it? And what I come up with was just straight up this. I had this wide open. I shoved wood in there and spit some out the top. And that's what I'm thinking happened.
On that too.
Does it?
Yeah, there's a little lever back here that you can open it and shut it if you happen to use it.
Is it open or shut?
It's very little bit open.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got my window, both of them are shut, so it's kind of setting it up a little bit, but I don't want anything popping out the front either. So, anyways, I just called to say hi, Dennis. Why don't you just say hi to everybody on YouTube? If you guys get a chance to go check out my good buddy Outdoors with Den. And if you look through some of my older videos, you will see Outdoors with Den in some of my videos, and I've actually been on his channel. So, uh, yeah. All right, Dennis. Thanks for swinging in real quick. After I get done with this here live, I'll give you a check back in later on, early this afternoon, if you're not busy.
All right. Sounds good, guys.
All right. And Dennis says, peace out, everyone. Tell Axel, my buddy, my bear buddy, my bear buddy dog, that I said hi.
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
What did you say, Dennis?
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
That's what Dennis says. All right. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Sounds like maybe next year we all three can get together and do a
Well, we're gonna do the Shalisa Shell. So that's Battle Creek. That should be easy for you to get to.
like you did this year.
Yeah, we're gonna do Shalisa Shell uh, in September at Fort Custard. So that's another YouTube meetup. And no, this is not my YouTube meetup. So I don't want anybody to think it's my YouTube meetup. It is not my YouTube meetup. I actually have helped promote her meetup because she is a good YouTube friend of mine that actually helped me. I'm not going to melt my coffee pot. That is putting out some
It
heat.
is. Like I said, I'm about to peel out these jackets because this bad boy's cranking.
Yeah. Ooh. Man,
Sorry,
she's.
I think it's something but you were talking about.
Anyways, she will have the second annual Fatwood Queen uh, meetup next year in September at Fort Custard. So it is not my YouTube meetup. It is one of my good YouTube creator friends, and the one of the reasons why I have tried to promote her meetups or mention her in my videos is specifically because she actually was the first YouTube creator that I ever filmed, and she helped me become more calmer with shooting videos. And like, hey, calm down, just relax, blah blah blah. So, anyways, uh, and she educated me on Fatwood. Shalisa. Hey Dennis, can you drop in the comments? Do you know what the date is for the Shalisa Shell YouTube meetup in September? Has she posted a date yet of next year? It's going to be at Fort Custard. In case any of the thousands of people that are watching this video today would like to come and meet Shalisa Shell Outdoors with Den, because I'm pretty sure he'll be there next year. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Hopefully we can talk him into coming.
Oh, I'm definitely going.
And Lower Michigan Adventures and AKA The Wife. So hopefully next year I can figure it out. If I got a date, I'm supposed to put my vacation in. My vacation time, I don't think so. So I'm not saying to be the same weekend. Oh my God, it's so freaking hot. Dude, it is so freaking hot. Can you open up that door? I'm gonna pass out. It's too hot in here. I'm about ready to strip my. I don't wanna lose all my followers or
I don't want to be around that.
Yeah. I was gonna have to. We might have to unzip that side too if you can. Get a little cross breeze in here. It's awful hot. Be careful.
Water.
Be very careful. You need some water?
No, I got water.
Okay.
I can feel the breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, the heat is something else.
You know what? And what amazed me? Look, I'm 6'1", and there's still quite a bit of room in the center here.
Yeah, and I don't even have that pole all the way pushed up. That's not all the way pushed up.
There's quite a bit of room
This
here.
is the One Tigress Rock Fortress hot tent. It is waterproof, and what do they say? It's not burn resistant, but it does have some kind of fire retardant on it.
I saw that up there. That's
Yeah.
especially for that
Right.
pipe to go out.
Yeah, it has some kind of fire retardant on it, and Jimmy Boy actually feels a little retarded himself for some of his actions with the stove and all the times that I've, had fires in this hot tent. And yeah, for me to practically ruin my tent, And if you don't know what I'm talking about, and you've just recently popped in on this here live, um, dangers of hot tents public service announcement. Go check out that video. I actually posted that yesterday. And we got, I also had a premiere going on yesterday, which was first backyard hot tent camping of the season. If you're new to the channel and you're into hot tent camping or anything like that, please, please go watch that video. Let the entire thing play and join us for that little camping adventure. And I'm hoping to get the click-through rate up on that one a little bit more. It's at 3.2%, so it's kind of on the low side. I'd like to see it jump up around 5 or 6% at least. And hopefully more people get to watch it. I spent a lot of time making that video. It was, I think it's an hour and 17 minutes or something like that long. So it's a long video. It's my longest video to date as far as um, a long form video and not a live. I've got some lives. If you want to go check out some lives, I've got some lives that are pretty long. But of course, you know, when you're live, it's unedited. And I might have to take this off. This is still cold, so that's going to be okay. Oh, goodness. I gotta stand up for a second. Oh, that's killing my legs. Phew.
Since I put my new off-road tires and upgraded my rims, I've been testing them out on the back roads.
He's been testing it out on the back roads.
And some of the places that I use my four-wheel drive truck to get to with my van now.
Got to do some stretching.
Exercise.
Oh, gosh. Being an old person sitting on the floor, it's fun until you sit there for like 2.5 hours straight. And then it's not so fun. I don't know how that got in my taco, but. How many people are watching that?
How do you tell?
Looks like 58.
That's what I thought. I don't have my glasses on, but 31 likes,
That's pretty good.
58 people watching it. Yummy in the tummy, folks.
And
what do we got in there?
taco meat,
Is it pork or ground beef?
ground beef.
Yummy. See that one? There's a lot of things that I gave up, but I mainly eat a lot of pork, chicken, and beef anymore. It was hard to sacrifice not having all the condiments. And I buy these special shells that are $1.23 a piece when it comes out. If you average, because you get 6 in a pack.
Right.
But it's made for someone like me that has diabetes. It doesn't have no carbohydrates.
I wonder. No. They say that these are pretty durable.
Oh, I did see someone else out on the channel sit on one of theirs.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So, the batteries are actually pretty heavy too, so I guess I got myself a chair now.
I do notice
Yeah.
It's still on, or is it in
Yeah.
standby mode or something?
It's in standby.
As soon as I get my stickers, I got upload stickers for my YouTube channel for my band that are more vinyl. I will be doing a video, and I've been waiting for a little bit cooler temperature,
Well, that ain't gonna work.
and I'm learning with your help and other people's help about how to do these videos.
Right.
I wish I would have videoed a lot of my past travels, but I never took pictures.
Ooh.
Because my wife and I went up north and we stayed in a yurt. This is what this reminds me of.
Yeah, a damaged yurt. Unfortunately.
Well,
Hi,
mistakes
everyone.
happen every day in life. We just learn from them. Some of them are costly and some of them are mentally.
I gotta check and see how this is doing.
It's like 54. Now you're up to 31 likes.
Oh my God, guys. Make sure you go and rewatch some of my old videos. I just got 50 new subscribers today.
Great. Great.
Oh, I don't know. It's something like that. But it's kind of important to make sure to go check out some of my camping videos. That way, if you do go and watch some of my camping videos, I am monetized, so that really helps the channel out a lot. And it also can actually help me finish fixing this tent that I ruined yesterday, the day after my birthday. And I'm still seriously thinking about changing my real name from Jamie to Amos because I don't want to be remembered by people as Jamie, the guy that almost burnt his tent down.
Maybe you didn't have enough liquid encouragement in you.
I did not have enough liquid encouragement by no means.
That smells really good.
It does.
Between
It is.
the wood and the meat.
Oh yeah. And my burnt, hot knee.
He definitely cranks out the heat more
Shout
than I
out.
ever anticipated.
Shout out to my friend right here, my UK friend and Idiot Outdoors. Please, pretty please, with all my heart, go over and visit an Idiot Outdoors. He, out of the kindness of his heart, loves watching Jimmy Boy and his crazy antics, and I also enjoy watching his channel. He sent me this wonderful gift, and he said, "You have the very first merch ever from my channel." And I still don't know. I feel like I'm sinking down in this. I don't want to break it.
Do you need a chair?
No.
Yeah, that would be a burning this is one thing, but to sacrifice one of those,
Yeah.
your trips are done until you purchase another one.
Yeah. I got to lean into it. Oh, please. Oh, please, my ego flow. Don't go nowhere and don't cave on me. Jimmy Boy has already lost his tent due to the fires. And now the wind is trying to take us off and blow our tent away.
Still got a little circulation.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually staying pretty good. And you're using the metal spikes that come with this?
Oh, I'm using big spikes.
Okay.
I'm using big spikes. With this here One Tigeress Rock Fortress, I am actually using, Walmart has these big, huge stakes.
Yes.
They're like they're probably $4 or $5 a piece now, but they used to be. Matter of fact, here's one right here.
Yes.
This right here, these are about $3 a piece. That's what I got my tent staked down with. So I've actually tested this in like 25-mile-an-hour wind. And I think it was negative 15. Yep, it was a cold one. It was a cold one.
But that's the whole thing about being out in the outdoors. You have to sacrifice certain things
Yep.
because the experience alone is well worth every little bit of heartache or pain in the rear.
Yep. We don't want any pain.
No, that's something.
Not too much pain.
No,
We don't want to lose our 10 either.
no, no, no.
I'm going to move this out of the way. And I'm going to take my coffee maker and I'm going to move it. I noticed when I was laying down, oh, hear my knees cracking.
You sure you're not eating a bowl of Rice Krispies?
Snap, crackle, pop, guys. I want to personally thank everybody that is sitting here watching this video today, right now, because I greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel and you just decided, hey, that guy's just crazy enough for me to hit that thumbs up and want to consider subscribing, wow, thank you. Because it's a Jimmy boy. It's definitely a Jimmy boy. So have you ever been interested in camping with either bears or the coyotes?
I had some experiences out in Colorado.
Yeah. Did you make any new friends is what I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to ask you if you made any new friends with the bears. You know, some people get scared of bears and other people make friends with bears.
Well, as long as they're a distance away,
Yeah.
I'm very happy. In Colorado, their bears are a lot different than our Michigan bears. They're very, very large.
Dennis said something that crazy amigos. The crazy amigos.
The coyotes don't bother me as much, but I'm kind of. Am I afraid of a bear? Yes, but
Would you, after hunting season, be interested in going hot tent camping in that particular location where the coyotes hang out in packs with me?
it would not
Be-
bother me.
Because I wouldn't mind having somebody go out there with me, but not during hunting season.
No, no, I agree with you. The only reason I was saying what I was saying yesterday was because I know that you work during the week and
Right,
and you have to plan ahead.
right.
And I definitely would love for us to go and do a camp. Not necessarily to have like a big meetup or nothing like that, but if other people would like to join us, that's fine. I'm not saying it's something I'm hoping for, but I definitely would love to go out there. It'd be a new spot for me to go camping in because I have been out there, but I've never camped out there.
I really don't want to leave this on that pan or on that stove anymore.
I agree. You're getting a little bit of sticky.
Yeah. But I need to put it on something where it's not going to burn the grass either.
Yeah. One thing I can say about cast iron, they're very easy to clean too.
Yeah. No,
If the
that's a bad
cowboys can
piece.
use them out tent camping, and
Can you flip that over? I don't know if it'll set flat or not. If I can just get it to cool down enough. I thank you, my friend. Now this is more my style of taco. And because we're eating so late, I really don't think that I'm gonna have lunch because this is actually breakfast and lunch all in one. He's like, you're missing. You stop recording. Wait a minute. Wrong video. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if you ever noticed this, but if you go from clip to clip and you say stop recording, or you go start recording, or you go, yeah, anyways, I forgot what I was thinking. Don't get old, it's a trap. Sometimes I do that because I've watched another great YouTube creator. I'm not going to mention his name because of the fact I don't think it's necessary, but he does similar to the same thing. Stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. But he does it in a funny way. And when I'm doing my videos, I try to make it seem funny. But it's an easy way to make transition from clip to clip to clip. And some people might not like it, and some people might be okay with it. And I've tried to do different transitions to see how that actually works. But anyways. I don't know how I got to be such a mess, but we're going to let that die down.
I remember when you can go to that certain place and get those for breakfast. Not as big as what you got there, but for $1.25.
Guys, please smash the thumbs up if you would eat this with, if you would share one of these with me. Because we're going to share one together right now, guys. It's pretty good. Oh!
You almost lost her. You almost had some extra lettuce.
I almost had extra lettuce. Where are we on a hill?
It looks like a little bit, if you look at your Keurig too, it's in a little bit of a hole there.
No. That's some good stuff. So we've been on live for 2 hours and 70 minutes. I see somebody dropped a comment in here. Outlaw Camper commented on my dangers of hot tents public service announcement video. So I'm going to go read his comment. Outlaw Camper, one of my good YouTube friends, he said, I've only ever had problems with the One Tiger's hot tent. I had it collapse and rip to shreds during a snowstorm, but at least didn't burn it down. Don't give up on your thoughts. You definitely can patch it. Nice call. Nice call on going with the Palmolive stove instead of the One Tiger's. I made the mistake my first time. I do canvas bell tents now, but I do have new Palmolive hot tent I'll be trying out. Keep up good work, man, and like I said, don't give up. Patch and add character. I'll be watching all of the mischief. Thank you so much, brother. That means a lot to me. Shout out to Outlaw Camper.
That's a great name.
Stealth. He's a stealth camper too, guys.
Oh.
He does stealth camping, and he does low budget. I want to call it low budget production films too, because he actually goes and I don't just make videos, guys. I go and watch people's videos. So if you're new to my channel and you go and watch some of my videos, and I tend to sometimes check people out, and hey, we may have things in common, and I may be trying to learn from you. And hey, that's how that goes.
But anyways, good friend, out outlaw camper. Yep, he's a
I
good
like
friend.
that name.
He is a good friend. I appreciate that comment. I need more comments on that video. I mean, we need to get the awareness out there on these hot tents. It's not that it's the hot tent or the stove. It's you know making a mistake. We're learning from mistakes, and sometimes we make mistakes. Uh, the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. That video is currently at 237. 237 views. It was posted 13 hours ago. I really need that. And I can't say YouTube has really done a really good job at promoting that. I thank YouTube so much for their consistent uh, patience with me as I learn the platform and try to provide the right content to uh, get displayed on their platform. And I appreciate them for trying to do their best. I mean, this video has only got 237 views, but I think it's 13,000 impressions. So you can't say that they definitely have tried their best to help promote this video, and I need your help. So if you would come over and check that video out, learn more about it, and let's uh, get more people to see this video. And one way to get more people to see this video is by watching the entire video, dropping some comments. I'm trying to get in there and look at the click-through. So the click-through rate's only 1.4. It's not going to let me do two things at once, I guess. YouTube has really pushed this video. Reach. The click-through rate is real, or not the click-through rate, the reach. They've put a lot of impressions out. So I appreciate YouTube for everything they've done for trying to get this in front of the right people. They're doing an excellent job. Jimmy Boy needs to work on making better content, and maybe more people will watch more thoroughly. But 12,800 impressions, so they're definitely doing a good job at promoting my videos for sure. And I appreciate it. Yep. I got to get back to this. What did you have on your mind, young man?
I'm just enjoying
The hot tent.
the hot tent. I'm overwhelmed. And when I first pulled up, I didn't think it was this large in here, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I am impressed with how much space is in here. And we're two full-grown men, and we are quite a bit of distance away from each other. It may not look like that in the video. This thing here is amazing. It got me sweating earlier and had to get water, and we had to open it up to get some ventilation.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not 30 below zero outside either, but still, what is it, like 40?
There's something like 40.
Yeah.
It's something like 40.
I'm sold.
Yeah.
I'm sold.
Let me look and see. I don't know if, well, we're live right now. Oh, no. Current location. It's 48 degrees.
But we're still in some shade, though, too.
We're still in a little bit of shade.
A little bit of
Oh, the
breeze.
sun is up. We got really windy conditions today. We have wind gusts as high as 24 miles an hour. So, another public service announcement for safety. If you're going to set these tents up like this one, go and spend the money and buy yourself some heavy, big stakes. That way, you don't have to worry about the thing blowing over on you or catching fire or anything else, because you get some high winds. With cheap stakes, this thing can come up and end up being really dangerous. So smash that thumbs up. Greatly appreciated. We got 30 thumbs up. I really needed 20 more, really bad.
It's 31 thumbs up.
We got 31 thumbs up. I really need 19 more thumbs up. That way I can get my brother and his girlfriend to go hot tent camping at negative 10 degrees below zero. Wait a minute. He said he wasn't going to do that, but he said if it's decent, like 20 degrees or something, he'd probably go. But he set the bar at 50 thumbs up, and I'm like, brother, 50 thumbs up. You don't want to go hot tent camping with me very bad, do you? And I'm still sweating. Well, we got, my God, this morning I don't even think I had 2,300 subscribers this morning. I think I was 19 away. Huh. Not bad. Guys, please, if you just recently jumped aboard the channel to check us out, please, make sure to come and watch some of my older videos or even my current videos. I've got a playlist for car camping. I have a playlist for hot tent camping. I've got a playlist for some cooking challenges with wood stick stove cooking challenges. And check those out. They're public playlists, and join the challenges or watch some of my playlists. It'd greatly be appreciated. That's a lot of meat. Look at that. That's a lot of meat. Mm.
Yeah, you definitely won't need lunch after that.
Mm-mm. I can't believe we got bees in here.
You know what?
There's a bee over there.
Oh, maybe he smelled how good that cooking was, and he thought maybe he'd come and get him a little piece. I see him now over there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he wanted a cup of coffee or sip a little bit. Yeah, that's. Or maybe he wants to be a part of your channel. Come in and visit.
Maybe he wants to be showcased on the channel.
See, and this is holding up pretty darn good with that wind gust like that.
Yeah. Have you had did you watch that little video of me? I had the EcoFlow Delta out and I had the Jackery out and I was charged that
Yes.
with the solar panel.
Yes.
That worked pretty darn good. I was surprised that I could charge all that stuff.
That's another thing I'm debating on, how to mount my permanent panel that I have without sacrificing too much space on top.
That's going to be a little hard because you got that rack and everything.
Well, I love the rack. It's when the fact is when I put my kayak up there.
Right.
That's why I'm looking into doing this cargo trailer with this, so I can mount my solar panels on top of my van and use the cargo trailer to haul my kayak.
Let's scoot down here a little bit.
And my bike. I need to get another e-bike since mine was taken from me without permission. Talk about that. And that was a mistake I made.
See, we all make mistakes. Let me see where we're at on charge. I can't go too low on this or I won't be able to load it. And that'd be... This could be my record longest video if I try to. Could it be my record longest live? 2 hours. What is 282? Is it 2 hours and 82 minutes? No. That would be 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Let me see. I gotta look because I've got some long lives, guys.
on my channel. I do like doing lives. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
I was just looking at your fatwood package over there. I just noticed that.
Oh, this is Fatwood package.
And that is the camp meetup thing up there in Battle Creek.
Yeah.
The person you were discussing earlier.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is the Shalisa shell. I actually got this as a gift at the YouTube meetup. That's gonna be. She should be having another one at Fort Custard in Battle Creek, Michigan, in September. We had some pretty good YouTubers there, and that was her meetup. Let me make sure we get this right. Her meetup. I am just a good friend of hers, and I've shot some videos with her. And if you want to learn more about fat wood and how to start fires, or how fat wood works, or searching for fat wood, she's the one to learn from. And if you want to learn how to start fires in general or make fire starters, she can do that, and so can my Uncle Joe. Uncle Joe is like the master. Master. Oh.
Getting comfortable, huh?
Oh yeah, my back's. I could feel it on my back from setting up for so long. Feel that wind.
Yes, yes, yes.
We've got 30 people watching. I've got 30 likes. I've got a. Did you know I got a $10? Somebody
saw
gave
that.
me $10.
Yeah, I saw that on there.
I think they want me to fix my hot tent. I'm pretty sure they do.
That's a start.
That's a good start because
Those 31 likes.
yeah. It's a good start because, well, I looked those packs up. They're like $10 to $12
It's
a
not
piece.
bad.
No,
honestly.
you get 12. I think you get 12 patches. Rudy, not Rudy, Woody, Rudy. Wow, come on, Jimmy. Woody sent me the Amazon link, and this is what I need. So 2 packs right there. That's what I need to get for fixing my hot tent. 2 packs are like 12. There's 12 patches. They're $12.98. Of course, then you got shipping. Of course, you gotta have shipping. So they're 12 for 2 pack. He said, go ahead and I need clear. I need clear for this to patch this tent. He said order 2 bundles. So not just one, but I'm gonna order 4 because I have at least 42 holes in this hot tent to patch. And he said you can patch just the outside or you can patch the inside. Now, I got another crazy idea that I thought about doing, and I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Hear me out. So you know that there's a skirt running on the bottom of this.
Yes, I saw that.
So I thought about patching the inside of this hot tent and then getting some kind of like tent glue and like cutting little pieces and patching the outside.
Oh, yeah, that would.
Using the fire retarded on the outside because I don't know if the patches are fire retarded. So that's what I'm worried about is if I put a patch on the outside of it, if a spark hits it, am I gonna have a bigger hole?
That makes sense. You might have to investigate it or something like that.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
So if anybody knows, I've got a bunch of holes from a bad experience the other day. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to go about patching this hot tent. And the material here is supposed to be flame retarded. Not Jimmy Boy retarded like me. Not like me, but flame retarded, which means that it won't burst into flames, but it could get burn holes through it, but it won't burst into flames. So the patches that I'm looking at are actually a clear patch and are used for tents, but I don't know that they're fire retardant or resistant.
It's the adhesive that probably you're going to have to use to get it on there. Or the
Right.
adhesive that's built into it may not be fire resistant.
And then they have, somebody said, tungstous tape gore right here. Shapes, down jackets, outdoor gear, rain, black.
To do to get you to come hot tub camping at my house, outdoor with Daddy. Oh, your friend commented on that. Did you see that?
I need to get me a new car to drive all the way up
Uh oh.
there.
Uh oh.
I don't trust my car to
Okay.
drive. He lives like, I don't know,
Oh,
160 miles away or
you were
something.
saying something about that.
Yeah,
Seeing that M25 meetup that's coming up,
right.
but you can't. I won't talk about it too much, but
Yeah.
that is something I did this year, and I loved it. And there's a
What
big,
could I do to get you to meet me in the middle, Dennis?
yeah, compromise, guys. I understand.
Dennis, what can I do to get you to come all the way down here in hot tent season after gun season to do hot tent season? Do I pay for your gas to get you down here, there and back? But I'm not hauling that trailer because that's a lot of gas.
Uh,
You hook up the trailer and everything.
yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. But my trailer is not as nowhere the size of his.
Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention too much. I didn't know if that was a question you asked in one of your videos that you did on him about did it sacrifice gas mileage? I'm sure it did when he was hauling that
I
trailer.
think he says on gas mileage on that trailer. Dennis, didn't you say that hauling that trailer with the van, you only get like 8 to 10 miles to a gallon or something? I think it's like 8 to 10 or something
And
like
I'm
that.
sure he has the 6 motor in his van too, doesn't he?
I don't know. I'm not seeing a comment. Have you? I'm pretty sure he's probably still watching. I tried to whop that taco down, but man, my belly's kind of full.
I was getting 18 with the smaller tires I put on there on
Yeah.
my trips, and I noticed since I put the larger tires and I went up another diameter and size, I getting about 16 and a half with that my van fully loaded.
And I'm just right now I'm up in the air about getting a different vehicle because I'm not sure if I want to get a car or if I want to just get a van.
I have really looked at so many different options because I had the camper that I built and I pulled.
Now I know the van's not going to get as good a gas mileage
No,
by no means at all.
that's where you.
And the thing is in the next few years, I'm looking at being van camping, being on the road. And should I be getting into a new car or should I just pull the plug and get a van?
Well, that's where you
Should I
gotta
get
do
a
all your
new?
studying. Like I said, if your wife is gonna be going with you in a couple of years,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. And I'm not sure I want to get a minivan
I
because
don't
I
know.
may want to get something bigger like what you guys got. And I think Dennis should just sell me his van for like 20K and we'll be done
I
with
did
it.
see one, a four-wheel drive one, on.
But that would if you can sell me your van, Dennis, for like 20K, I could probably make a decision to buy one right now and make it be your van, and then it could be my van, and then I could try it out and see if I can go anywhere with it, and it wouldn't be too expensive to play around and test it out. He's like, I ain't selling my van for no 20 grand.
I looked at one today on the internet, and it was a four-wheel drive, and it was an early '90s. It was a 3500, and it had the smaller motor in it compared to most of them have the 454s. This just had the 5.7 in it, which it's not a bad, reliable motor for GM, but I would in a van like that, I would want the bigger motor. And I don't care about the gas mileage because it allows me to climb the hills better. When I'm out camping, I can get down the trails with a little bit better with it because I have more to get up some of them hills.
Did you ever notice when watching this video, was there any commercials in it?
No,
Was there any commercials at all?
I don't think so.
Ah, I ain't gonna get nothing out of this deal. Ah, I'm pretty sure I hit monetization on this video, but there ain't no way up. There ain't no way of checking it once you go into getting it started in live, because it won't let you look back at it. Visibility, members, has scheduled, public.
I mainly stop by because I'm always wanting to learn about all this stuff, and I'd rather you do the live than me just sit here and be goofy. I need to learn to do lives now that
Yeah, I
my
think I
channel.
almost think that you can go live on your channel now.
It did say I can. It
Did you?
did. I looked into it, and after you had mentioned it to me, and it did say I could go live. I never anticipated to have this many people. Oh, you got 32 likes now.
Oh, and I got 41 people watching.
Yes.
My God. Let's see. Where is it? Campfire and Dirty Tires. Let's see where he's at.
I haven't looked in a while.
I haven't looked in a while neither.
I've been extremely busy with outdoor chores, the honey-do list.
Campfires and Dirty Tires, dude. Right there, guys. Check them out.
Please.
Please check out my good old friend Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's sitting at 81 subscribers.
Holy moly.
He's at my special guest today over here.
Holy moly, I didn't know that.
And if you get a chance to, I got to go find that short video. Showcase my car camper on his channel. DIY SUV car camper is almost 8,000 views.
Oh my goodness. Holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
I was almost cussed, but I didn't want to do that.
No. But yeah, he's only got 21. He has 21 videos and 81 subscribers. He actually, right here, Campfire with Dirty Tires, is his videos are unedited and raw.
Sorry.
As he is an older guy just like me trying to learn how to do things, and it took me forever to learn how to edit and all that stuff, so I can't say anything because I'm a Jimmy boy that almost burned his tent down.
That's why I haven't made a complete video of my van myself.
Right.
When you did that for
Well,
me.
like I said, even if you can point and shoot and make a few little descriptions or titles, have fun and get engaged with people a little bit and show them what you got going on. A little bit of Campfires with Dirty Tires.
I was going to do a video today when I was out walking, but my van is so filthy from going down the beaten paths.
Where was you at? Man, did you bring any of that Jim Beam back or any of that stuff?
Yes, I did. I have a 120 proof bottle of Jim Beam.
Oh, yeah.
A 120 proof bottle of Knob Creek.
Oh, my goodness.
And I had bourbon balls. I did not finish that video that I made of it.
Yeah. You were down. Where were you at? Because you did a couple little shorts. Where were you at the Jim Beam place where you were at the sign?
Barstown, Kentucky.
Barstown, Kentucky.
The bourbon capital of the world.
Yes. And he just got back from a road trip. You were gone for what, a week and a half? 2 weeks? Week and a half.
It was almost 14 days.
Yeah.
But I also went into, which I have not released any videos, Tennessee, and then I went into Georgia. It was just, I got bored of sitting around my brother's house, and I decided just to go, and I have a video, a dash cam, and I got to learn how to download them videos
Right.
onto my YouTube page.
Right.
I have a lot of beautiful scenery where I went to.
Right.
I'm learning. But just to get away because winter's coming,
Right.
and it was beautiful temperature down there.
Right.
But it rained for 3 days, and it kind of trapped me a little bit.
Right.
I go down there quite a bit. I learned I'm learning a lot about the wilderness out there, and there's a lot of beautiful places to go camping for free. Honestly, there
Right.
is no electric and there is no potties, but
Right.
you're not camping in a Cracker Barrel or a Walmart or a gas station, and I see nothing wrong with that because I do that myself. You know, I enjoyed my trip away from everything. The distillery, they do offer you tasting,
Right.
which I couldn't do unfortunately because I was worried about my sugar being raised up.
Right.
But there was one at the very last end of the tour that I had to try, which I've never tried, and it was very, very tasteful.
Huh. Gotta check. See how we're holding in on the juice on this, just in case. It would be a shame to do a 3 hour plus live and have your iPad die on you before the video published.
Ooh.
So thousands of views would be gone because it never published.
Can't have that.
No, and I'm not going to do that because that would be, I really want this to be kind of a record for views. And I know it's not all about views, but I'm getting so close to 400,000 views on the channel. So,
Come on, help us out.
help us out, share us out, watch some of my old videos, watch some of my playlists. I got a master playlist. I have a hot tent camping playlist. I've got a car camping playlist. Go and check those out. They're all public playlists. I also encourage anybody that has a no build SUV car camper, a no build van, or any kind of no build where you can easily make it a camper without building a bunch of stuff. So it's anything that can go in and right back out pretty easily. Remove very easily. So I've actually started a hashtag. It's hashtag no build SUV car camper. Now anything under that hashtag, if you put that in your description and it's a car camper or a van and it's a no build, that all qualifies. Now if you go look at my public playlist, I have other vehicles like vans and cars and big vans and stuff like that, and SUVs that are under that hashtag for you to check out so you have an idea. And there's also a description, so you could join the hashtag if you like. Let me see where we're at.
Well, I'm glad you allowed me to stop in here.
Well, I was just messing around. Last night you were messaging me and that was all cool, but I was getting ready to call it because we did have some light sprinkles last night.
Yeah,
I did yank everything out of here and call it because I've got a bunch of holes in here. I've already got a little bit of a cough, but actually I feel a little bit better today. And I got 76% on my phone. Why is this? This is really burning down quick, but my phone's doing pretty good.
Yeah, she's getting. I can actually touch the one piece of it.
Is it? It's getting kind of.
I have some things I need to. I got a mama to do this that's as long as my arm.
Well, I'm definitely cutting this by noon, so I'm not gonna push past noon. But I would like to try to push a little bit longer, but I don't want to lose this video because I have a strong feeling that we have at least 6,000 people that have watched this video so far today. And I may be wrong, and I might be up. Oh my God, we are burnt way down. We might be out of luck with getting this going. I'll let that sit too long. It might still go.
What is the weight on this? Do you know?
Let me look it up real quick.
I don't know if you knew that off the top of your
No, I don't. I don't really know. I don't think it's terrible bad. Let me look it up. Actually, my plans were to tear this down today and put it up, clean everything up this evening. And I'm gonna have to put it back up to fix it though.
Yeah.
I've got to get stuff to fix it, but I don't want this grass right here to.
Die off.
Yeah, because it's been up for over a week now.
Yeah, you can see a
Yeah.
little bit where you've laid it
Right.
here. And
Right. So I don't want it to ruin the grass by no means at all. So I'm gonna take it down, and as soon as I get my patches to fix it, I'm putting it back up, and it's probably not gonna be a simple project.
you know,
I mean, we've got so many holes in this hot tent, particularly on that side. I'd like to be able to just go buy a new one, but it's $249. Now that's a good deal, but I just got off of being off of work for like 3 weeks straight, so that's not so good of a deal. What was I gonna? Oh, I was looking. How much does it weigh? The Palmolive Dweller Max 2. They may actually be even going down more at Black Friday than they are right now. So they actually have this. I would love to get this, but dude, I just can't see myself doing anything like that. That's got 3 windows or 4 windows. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It's got 3. That's the Dweller Max 3 stainless steel, and it's $535.
now,
535.
if you were living full time in something like an RV or a bigger van than mine, or stand up or a cargo trailer, it would be worth
This
your while.
says $449 for the Dweller Max 2. Now I paid $489 for this when I bought it 2 years ago.
It's
A
an
little over
investment.
2 years ago.
It's an investment. Like
I
you
think
said.
I bought it when it literally first came out.
It's an investment that was something that was good because, you know, if you're hot tent camping, I mean, you need something. Hence the name hot tent camping.
It's got an 8% coupon. It's $449 plus 8%. So what does that make it?
Well, 10% would be. Would you say it was $4.49?
Yeah.
That would be $49 off. It was 10%. So you're talking $43 maybe, $44 maybe off. That would basically cover your taxes.
A little over $400.
Yeah, that would cover your taxes with the coupon.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, be honest.
Man,
no.
I wish I would have got a deal on it like that back then. But it's like anything, like this, the Dweller Max 3 right now, $535. It just came out. That's what happens when you buy something that just comes out.
You're gonna pay.
You're gonna pay up
Just
because
like
the
that Campfire
demand's high.
1000 when I bought it years ago, I
Paid up.
more, and now they have them. They're advertising them for under $700.
Right. And these right here, the EcoFlow Delta 2, I bought that when, I mean, it had been out for a little bit, but it was still $799, and now you could buy them for $449,
Yep.
$450.
I did see that.
So they're down.
And they even got a newer one, I thought.
They do. They have the Delta 3.
3.
Yep.
I happened to come across that.
And that's probably why the 2 dropped.
I'm sure every time you turn, well, like the cell phones, think about it.
Right.
You give it 4 months, and then boom, they come out with a new model. It seems like.
Right. Man, I cannot believe that we got that bee stirred up.
He's right up
There's
there.
more than one because there's another one outside the hot tent right now.
Yeah, I see him right there. I appreciate you letting me stop by, but I'm gonna have to go, and I got some things to take care of before noon, and
Yeah.
I still am doing this about this one video I got. I've got to edit it because there's some music in there, and I cannot have that.
No, take the music out.
That's what I'm
Don't leave the
learning,
music
the whole
in.
editing thing, because where I was at, there was kind of a live show going on, and I don't want to
Yeah.
get kicked off for
Right.
something I didn't know about.
Right. So just, Yeah, don't post that one until you know how to edit it out.
And that's what I'm learning
Right.
with your help and me
Right.
watching a bunch of videos and how I've watched so many people and I've had so many people say, hey, for this amount of money, or hey, this is what I do.
Yeah,
Hopefully help you.
I wouldn't hire
No,
anybody to
no,
do
no.
it. I would
That's
just straight up learn it out and just do it.
what I'm doing. You gotta get
Or
your feet
just
wet
scratch that
sometimes.
one for now and just keep it in the back and just do some live uncut raw. Uh, my uncle said that he has a, was it my uncle? Or was it Dennis? I don't know. It was either my Uncle Joe or Dennis. One of the two said that he has a YouTube friend. I think it was my Uncle Joe, to be honest. He says he does YouTube videos that are unedited and he's got thousands of subscribers. But he's just so good with saying and doing what he does that he don't he just don't make too many mistakes. And when they are, they're just a oopsie.
Well, I've had two different channels. This one I've had since 2018. If you go back and look at my channel, folks, I just don't have a lot of videos because I didn't know what I was doing. You know, and I mainly created this to watch more videos and to be able to comment on other people's videos and ask a lot of questions because I'm always trying to learn. Always trying to learn.
Yep. And if you guys get a chance to do me a big favor, go and check out last week's video, which actually that I made, which actually premiered yesterday. It's first backyard hot tent camping of the season. That is now on the uprise. It's hit 280 views. I really want you to watch the entire video. Please, pretty please, watch the entire video. Let's get that video up in between 500 and 1,000 views. That would really be so sweet if I could do that. And another one to really pay attention to, and the dangers of hot tents, a public service announcement. Yes, Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming
Right around the
to
corner.
town. Ho ho ho! Santa Claus is coming to town.
And and I've learned valuable lessons by just sitting here and also paying attention to your videos about this. If I was to go out and invest in all this money, and then I made the same mistake, I would be like,
Right.
you know,
Yeah, you don't want
do
to. And here's the thing: is what really boggles me is that I let that happen.
well.
You know.
It happened, and I did see last night's video that somebody had mentioned maybe to put it up a little higher.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
noticed you discussed that about an extra couple pieces of pipe.
Right.
But,
I may have to order some new pipe for this so that I can run it higher
but
too.
I agree that I think that the trouble started right there.
Right. Because, well, even if that was just a couple feet higher, the ash, maybe the hot ember, by the time it hit the air and
I did
started
see somebody
drifting down.
commented on that and said that, and that makes perfectly good sense what they were talking about. If you got it up a little bit higher, and by the time it does reach it, it would maybe not be as hot and not cause this trouble right here,
Right.
this issue you have right here.
Right. I definitely want to come up with the proper solution so it doesn't happen again. So that, because I'll end up getting a new hot tent someday. I've already reached out to a company, and my uncle and a couple of my other friends suggest that maybe I reach out to a couple more companies because I create a lot of YouTube videos. By the way,
And to show
that
what
yeah,
not to do.
what not to do. Yeah, don't do this.
Not on a video on promoting their product, but also promoting a video they probably don't put out as much as they should. I'm not putting down any company by no means, but to not to do the mistake that you made.
Right.
And I think that would be a good cause for them to maybe give you or do a review on it.
Right.
Instead of you giving the money out of your own pocket. But this is a very good video, a very good learning video, because some people will go out and invest in thousands of dollars and then make that mistake, and then they'll be like, oh crap, I should have maybe paid attention to more videos.
Right. So
This tent right here I bought with my own money about a little over 2 years ago, and it was like $289. I've had it out so many times. I've never had this happen, but I made a simple rookie mistake being in a hurry, trying to film and record and do a bunch of crazy stuff on YouTube, and I wasn't paying attention. I had this flute wide open, and I shoved some wood in there, and I think I sent a bunch of embers up. And while I was recording, I wasn't paying attention, and I actually got some burn marks in the the hot tent.
Somebody called you Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, my friends.
And I noticed that there was a slight chance of a stray shower. They said might be passing by.
Yeah.
I
So
can
yeah.
feel the dampness in the air.
Yeah, so I mean I'm gonna want to take this down. I took all my stuff out of here last night because I didn't want anything getting ruined.
Correct.
I've got my cot that's $100 that I didn't want to get ruined. I didn't, by getting all wet. My sleeping bags. Some of them sleeping bags are expensive. They're like
Yes.
60,
Yes.
100. I've got one sleeping bag that's like $200.
I bought one. I won't mention where. I am not disappointed in it. Oh, your pan tipped over a little bit. It's surely cool by now.
I'm sure it should be cool.
And I assume because where I purchased it from, because in the past I purchased things from there, I thought it was going to be this outstanding, amazing, 20 below zero sleeping bag, and I was totally disappointed. Like I said, I won't mention the name because it was just my bad experience with it. Maybe somebody else would have a different experience, but I would never recommend spending $400 on one again.
Right.
Oh, it was 8 inches thick, don't get me wrong, but I just thought the money and it would really keep me warm. I was so dissatisfied, I sold it.
So, before you leave, actually, you let me know when you're leaving because I'm probably going to end this after when you
I'm
decide.
I'm going to be leaving any minute because of my phone's about
Okay.
to die.
And I don't want this video to get lost. And I want to show them real quick and see how many views did we actually get off this. Do we want to play a guessing game on this one?
How many views?
How many views are on this video right here, this live? I started this at 6 a.m. this morning.
And see, I was just about to. After I had
And
my
right
coffee,
now it's 6, 7, 8, 9. That don't make sense, does it? Was it 6? It was 6:30. Maybe it was 6:30. 6:30. It's maybe about 6:30 because it's 11:30 right now. 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30.
I was just finishing up my coffee and getting ready
Still
to go
don't
get
make
my
sense.
walk.
Why does it say? It says 3. That maybe that means 315 minutes.
It could be. It could be.
It's 315 minutes long, which means it's my longest live ever. And yeah, I want to say real quick thanks to everybody that joined in on today's live. I appreciate it so much. And also, if you're new to the channel and you're a new subscriber, do me a huge favor. It's very important for you to go back, check out some of my car camping videos, hot tent camping videos. I've got playlists for all this stuff, so if you want some entertainment, go check out my videos. You might get some laughs. I'm kind of a goofy person, to be honest, and I do that deliberate for your entertainment purposes and for your entertainment purposes only.
I love your hiking videos.
Yeah.
They're teaching me some things about that I didn't know.
Yeah, and I used to do a lot more hiking, but I still hike, but I don't do as many videos on that. And when I do, I try to make my adventures to be somewhat unique. Like when we went up to hidden gardens to do the canopy walk with the grandkids. Now that was a unique video. It's the longest suspension bridge in the United States, I think it is. Or is that one in Midland? I think I got them goofed up. We also went to Midland to, what's that one called? I'm getting them all goofed up. One's Hidden Gardens, but anyways, and that one, yeah, anyways. check out my channel. I got to get out of here. He's raring to go. Jimmy's getting confused. And
Maybe you need another cup of coffee and you.
no more coffee because I got to go to bed tonight.
Oh.
Love, peace, and chicken grease. Do me that huge favor, guys. It'll help me get this tent fixed or get a new one. Just go back and watch some of my old videos. Greatly appreciate it. Till next time, my friends. Campfires and Dirty Tires over here. Go check him out.
Thank
Go
you.
check him out.
Please do.
Shout out to him for stopping by. And I hope a few of you go over and visit out an unedited channel. He's learning. Everybody deserves a chance, guys. Okay, guys? We'll talk to you at the next one. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And shout out to Dennis, Outdoors with Den. Shout out to Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places. Shout out to Shalisa's Shell, the Fatwood Queen, and many more friends. I've got a lot of friends out there, guys. Peace out, guys.